Okay, back into the Dragon Age gaming. We're going to continue where we left off. And I was just thinking we're going to have to do a little bit of DLC work, I believe. Because we, in my opinion, are quite close to the end of the game. And you know me, I like to give y'all as much content as I can give you to watch video gaming. Alright? And I worry that if I go and do this Redcliffe Castle thing now, it might just put us in the boogie. The boogie of the ending. Now what I'm gonna do is turn up the sound effects and music a little bit. If anything, just to compensate for the fact that the dialogue is so loud a lot of the time. If it's gonna be obnoxiously loud, might as well make it balanced loud instead of just, you know. Plus, the music seems admittedly rather quiet. I would like to hear a little bit more of it. I should have done this at the beginning of all the playthroughs that I've done for this game, but I mean, hey, a little too late now. Too little too late is what it is. If I can fix it now, that counts for something. I just want it to be nice. I just want it to be nice! Where? Let's talk to this guy, because I think he's the DLC starter.
You're back, eh? Do you have time to hear about Duncan's promise?
Sure, mate. Tell me about Duncan's promise.
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
A bit drastic, isn't it?
And then some. Not much is known about that time. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Alright, well, what do I need to know?
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
How is this going to help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Hi, Cheeky Tendy. What is that? Is that a snake? A serpent. Oh, it's a serpent pogging. Well, PogChamp is a serpent, isn't it? So that is alternative PogChamp right there. Anyway, Rawr serpent. Alright, mate, let's go to Soldier's Peak.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright then. Let's see if Lily... What's your name? Lily? Well, what is it?
Do you remember our discussion?
Yeah. Yes.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I've followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
Well, you know, I mean, it doesn't, just because you gotta slit a couple throats on the way to your objective doesn't make you a bad person, Lily. I mean, it's what we do. It's what we've been doing for, what, 22 hours of gameplay now so far? So do I get a reward?
My eternal gratitude and friendship? I've already pledged myself to your cause, so I can't give that again.
I'm sure there's more you can give me. Wait a minute. I need to think in the roleplay of my character as opposed to wanting to successfully have my character not be a single bingo pringle through the entire playthrough. The sweet remark would be, your company is reward enough. You know, maybe someday you'll like me. No, I'm sure there's more you can give me, sweetheart. Hey, darling, is there more you can give me?
I have a half-eaten hill of bread and some cheese from breakfast. You want those? No?
Okay, we got approval. That's cool. At least she approved.
The stars are out.
The stars are out. Another conversation. I really wish they would have allowed us to do this earlier in the game. At least maybe like a quarter of the way through the game. You know, as opposed to, or halfway through even. We're like damn near at the end of the game, and we're just now getting to have these conversations because our approval rating went up. There is still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Honestly, you gotta give this game credit for having this kind of stuff in the game. This is a single character in our squad that we can talk to and have all of this dialogue. I mean, yeah, Lily's a chatterbox, but the fact that she has all these stories to tell, combined with the fact that it's all voice acted, you know? I mean, think about how in Mass Effect Andromeda, for example, great game by the way, but I'm just saying, one of the things I noticed is like there was a shit ton of emails and circumstances where I'm like, you know, I really would have loved it if they just voice acted this. Or even just had like an audio bit, like, you know, like audiobook style thingamajiggy that I could press and listen to them say it. No, I had to actually do a lot of reading. Whereas in this game, it seems the most reading I've had to do really has been the journal quest log, just so I know where I'm at, skill point ability descriptions, and basically every single thing that my character ever says. Which, for what it's worth, has also been an interesting experience because it forces me to kind of immerse myself a bit. Like, I imagine if, well, I did play this before off stream, long time ago. I imagine if you're playing this game and you don't have to speak each line you say out loud, you say it in your head at the very least, so there is a level of immersion. Although, I do appreciate not having to say my character's lines all the time, but all the same, there is a certain charm behind it. I don't know if any of y'all enjoy that element of things, but anyway. Why do stories always end so badly? Good question.
It doesn't end so badly. It ends hopefully. Elindra will one day be with her love again. We don't know when, but she will. This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
Ah! Oh, Squishy, I know, the text is small. It's small for me to read. I'm over here struggling to... Like, I'm all close to the screen and shit with my prescription glasses on. I can't see shit. But, yeah, if I can make y'all lives easier, like, if, you know... It's one thing if it's voice acted, then I can just select it and then you can hear the dialogue play itself out. But otherwise, yeah, nah, it's... For the I wouldn't do that to you guys. Just pick shit and just expect you to keep along. No. I'll read it out loud for you guys as long as I can remember to. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I also roleplay it like I didn't actually say anything. I just picked a dialogue option to make the character keep talking, but didn't actually say something in character, if you will. Sometimes I ask myself, does our love exist? Can it exist? Yes, it can exist. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why is it Don't tell the others I said that. I'm secretly a terrible romantic? Oh, well, either of these. Either of these would be good, but I feel like the why is it a surprise would lead to further dialogue.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
That's a really interesting... Wow. Good job, game. That's a really good interpretation of my character. She is quite severe. We killed a baby... Not a baby. A child. There's a difference. We killed a demonically possessed child. Knocked the mom out to get it done. We are a bit severe, aren't we? Shit. Let me do a quick save. Is there anything else?
Looking for little old me?
Yes. She's funny. Okay. I'm sure if we go and do the DLC now, we'll have further dialogue to go about. The British tone in that explanation? Oh god. That wasn't intentional. Squishy, what have you done to me? Oh no.
Yes, indeed.
Oh dear. Alright, so this is the new spot over here, Soldier's Peak. I've never been here before, I've never done this DLC, so this is brand new for me. We'll see how it goes. Wah! Wah, wah, wah.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Wah, wah, wah.
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's impressive.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Alright then.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Alright then. Well, yeah, we go in the thing go do stuff. What do you mean you can't tell what I was clearly saying? It's British. British people would understand what I was saying.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy
Beliefs no wake up.
Nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Beliefs no wake up. The world is full of mysteries. What was that? Oh, what was that? What was that Game of Thrones line? The night is full of blah and treachery. I forget what the fuck. The world is full of mysteries and blum blum.
Yes, Warden.
I'm a warrior character here. I don't have half of a thought about the veil or any of this spooky shit going on. If it swings a blade at me, then I fight it. Plain and simple. Is it just me, or is it because everything's louder? If I disable dialogue audio right now. Okay, they still make sounds, huh? Oh wait, it didn't take. Interesting. It's a shame that the dialogue volume is the same as the sound effects these guys make when you fight them.
To look too incompetent, it's embarrassing. You have no skill, only desperation.
You have no skill, only desperation. Uh-oh.
Push them back. Try not to look too incompetent. You're gonna regret it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite lines. You have no skill, only desperation. I see some blood. I'm gonna start taking lyrium potions because Wynn is just constantly out of mana. Yeah, there she goes taking her mana potion. Good. Oh, what the fuck?
You'll get no mercy from me. Someone's gonna fall.
In my first
Me.
stream of this game about a week ago, when I first heard that line, I was like, imagine if like gamer trash talk was like that,
It's a good
all proper and shit. That's not how you use a Cobra DMR. You have no skill, only desperation. It would hit harder than like just saying get good or you suck, lol.
I'll get on it.
I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going. I think this is the right way, but there was enemies like over yonder. I don't know if there might be something over there. Yeah, let's just go in the keep.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
I can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Wasn't there a king in the Dwarven kingdoms that used that anvil that we got to yesterday, who like was a tyrant and abused the anvil and made the guy who created the anvil want to destroy it? Wasn't that a Dwarven king whose name also started with an A? Do all kings with an A in their name just turn out to be douchebags? Is the sun red, orange, or yellow? Is a bibliography just giving yourself excuse to plagiarize? Is Wikipedia really free? Is freedom really free? The United States of America really united? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, where you can get peppers for 70% off on Tuesdays. What? I'm sorry. The way my brain works. There's something in here. What is it? What is this? Mess hall. Oh, it's just telling me what it is.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Watch in horror as I rip you apart! In this. You thought I was better than latex. Down! Back! You'll get no mercy from me!
Is that the demons talking? Oh, right, it's the Krogan demons. You'll never survive for very long on Tachanka. Oh, wrong game. In the Fade. Ha 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 ha. Really just flying by the seat of my pants half the time with this game, and I always seem to end up in the right direction, so... Like, this is a DLC I've never played before. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. But it seems to be working out.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Hello, TiVo. Net bacon.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Uh-oh. I see what's happening here.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Now, Kith!
Avernus!
Nah, it's sad the way he was like,
What just happened? Oh no, more
Acolytes, retreat now.
Why can't you get...
I think we have to retreat now, Acolytes. I can't control this one.
Come on!
I'm scared. Oh wait, they're healing him. Hold on. I have to deal with these guys first. Shang Tsung, hey. Yo, Shang Tsung is tight. That brings back a lot of memories. You remember Deadly Alliance, dude? That was a good one. Oh, that came back. Squishy. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, Squishy, it would be just as painful if I was a mage going against mages, you know? It's just pain. It's just pain all over the place. Including my character right now. She's in a great deal of pain, actually. She is currently on fire. Little Dude's got it tough, too. I just want to quickly highlight something that I changed that has been a big game changer for me. In the tactics here, I set my Dude to attack and do his abilities at whoever I'm targeting. So it's been a nice feeling to have my characters kind of be on the same page and all attacking like the same characters. Especially the Dude. Just feels good to have the Dude on the same page as me. Okay, you must die. Wind's out of mana, so we need to watch our health. And you're dead. Good.
The war summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. Well, I'm not a fan. My character is not a fan of blood magic. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Take one of these. Take one of these. Nice.
Got it.
I feel stupid now. Like, I should have been picking up all the lyrium potions along the way this entire time. Shrine? A shrine over here. Oh. I could go with a good level up right now. That'd be great. Could really use the points. Not because the enemies are tough, but because I'm really close to unlocking some cool stuff. On pretty much all my characters, actually. Liliana needs another combat tactics slot that we can get with one more level up. Little Dude is like a pubic hair away from getting a really strong passive. Win, I don't know. I don't think Win needs the points, really, but... Uh-oh, hello?
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
That Mabari is smarter than you. Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
You're clearly blighted. Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandma is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great...
That was a British thing to say.
I don't know what that is.
Tell me of this deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
I just want to hear her.
Everything should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
No.
Then you are a fool!
Then you are a fool! My character, as of now, cares about Lily's opinion, so we just decided, no, we're not making any deals with you, buddy. You die now! Oh my god, Wynn just got absolutely fucked up. Wynn, you're the healer. Why didn't you, like, heal yourself or something?
What in horror as I rip you apart?
I don't know what Lily is like possessed or something, but me and the little dude had it handled.
Quite as nimble as I was.
Some gloves. These are much better gloves, actually. Let's see, what's this armor looking like? It's about the same strength of armor. Better little buffs though. Dude can handle it. Yeah. So many times it's just been me and the dude. One time it was just Alistair and the dude because my character went down. And then in one circumstance it was just the dude by himself. He just hard carried a fucking dungeon by himself. Plus 15 to healing effects is what we have currently in the little green text there. And then on the other one that we're picking up right now, it's got a +1 armor, little bit of stamina regen in combat, plus 15% critical backstab damage, and plus 15 physical resistance. That sounds better. And then these boots are better boots. So that's a general upgrade. Let's throw this stuff on and see what we look like with it. Nothing beats our helmet, though. We still got the same helmet. Okay, those gloves look better than the ones I had on, too. I like that. It looks better, too, you know. Okay, and then Warden armor. All right. And then Warden boots. Nice. So let's get a little look-see, huh? This is our new outfit. Looks pretty nice. I like it. I like it. We're looking pretty swaggy.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Right then. So do we talk to you?
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Yeah, nah, she was dead. That was not your grandma. That was something else completely. That's the exit. Wasn't ready to go to the exit quite yet. Oh, I thought this was a place to go to. Well, then maybe we are going to the exit then. As long as we didn't get disapproval from Lily. Don't want that now, do we?
Looks like somebody wants to die again. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Pass my back.
Nice. Okay. That tooltip just told me that there's items that merchants sell that increase my carry capacity for items. Like inventory space. Y'all know I'm a sucker for inventory space. Might have to be on the lookout for that. I still hate the combat in this game, but it does grow on you, you know? You get used to it, and then it doesn't bother as much after a while. But then you realize when you play the next Dragon Age how bad the combat in this game actually was, because it's just so different. It feels so different. An old vial contains a noxious poison. No one can say how long it sat on this table. Drink the vial's contents? Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Let's do a quick save. Drink that shit. The game itself makes up for the combat. Oh, definitely. Like, I already knew the combat was going to be abysmal for me to deal with, but I still was excited to play this game so we could start our Dragon Age Trilogy run through proper. Let's drink this poison. Oh, it's not poison. It's a potion. Noxious potion. Potion. Pain racks your body, but there is power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities? Diabolist achievement unlocked. I have access to new ability? The power of blood? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Did I just become a blood warrior? What did I just do? Yo, wait. What have I done? Was this a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell. I can't believe my character did that. I mean, if you think about it, she survived drinking darkspawn blood, so this is probably just like, you know, drinking a soda to her. She's gonna sit in the shower for 3 hours crying about this now. Imagine it. No, I don't know, because, like, she's not a mage, so it's not... She's not a blood mage. Like, she can't do blood magic, but... Considering it says the power of blood, like, I don't know. Let me read this. I have 2 new powers. One's a sustain, the other one's inactivated. So... This one is Bloodthirst. It's a sustain. The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit chance. For as long as this mode is active, however, the warrior suffers greater damage and continuously diminishing health. So that's not good. And then we have Blood Fury, which is an activated ability, kind of like the shield bash move we use. As in, that's an activated ability. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resistance check. The gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. Oh, I don't like either of these abilities, actually. Shit. I hope there's no, like, irreversible effect of choosing to drink that, because that would suck. I do think it's in character that it makes sense for my character to have done that.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
The new armor we have looks so cool.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
How do I know you're not possessed?
Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
Okay,
So
Lily.
The Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Yes, we must be rid of its plague of demons.
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
And I consider you one of the demons.
And here, I thought you would rescue me. There is a precise mystical balance here. My every breath is dedicated to keeping the tear in the veil from ripping wider. And you would kill me now? Your narrow-minded actions would ensure that this place teems with their kind.
That doesn't sound honest.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Yeah. Levy talked to this guy.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Just answer his question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Okay, time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
The demons must be stopped.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
All right, then.
Looking for little old me?
What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Okay, then. Oh. Don't you love when games make you have to do this type of shit? Oh, I stepped into a trap.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
All right, let's do it.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Easy peasy.
This'll be fun.
Lemon squeezy, uh-huh.
Got it. It's a good day to start. Asthma's violence is the solution. Excellent.
Oh, wind went down. Okay.
Have to be more careful next time.
What was done is undone. The price is paid in the blood.
Battle it is then.
Why is Win not healing herself? Win, why aren't you healing yourself? Oh my god, okay. I see what's going on there. For some reason it doesn't have the one that I put before. I could have swore I put this. When you need to heal yourself when you're below 50 health, okay. Not just allies, but yourself as well. Now she should heal herself. Yeah, there you go.
Make a preserver.
All right, all right.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
I don't like the way you talked about homie's grandma. You die.
So, betrayal, is it? I shall not fall easily.
Must have victory.
Sometimes. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage. In the wardens. Common folk should never hear of that. Some still distrust wardens, even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Squishy, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, I shall not fall easily. Falls very easily. Meanwhile, my character's on fire. It's like we embody twisted metal. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Cool. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Singular skeleton like, wait a minute. I have something to say about this. Hello? He is, and the music was indicative of that too.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
Well, this has been interesting. I just find it funny how he's like, the keep is finally safe. Now I can bring my whole family here and we can start beginning trading goods with you. And then right after he says that, a random skeleton just wanders in and starts swinging a blade at me. Yeah, definitely very safe here for sure. Absolutely. Without question. As for why we killed the mage, well, my character just happens to not really trust blood mages. She's not vindictive enough to just outright kill any blood mage she sees on sight quite like that. I wouldn't say all that. But she's definitely not one to be buddy-buddy with one or hang out. And, in the case of this keep, we wanted him out of the keep. And it seemed like killing him just seemed like the safest, most assured way to do that. Otherwise, you know what? I mean, he's the one who made the keep like that in the first place. You know, say what you will about his reasoning behind doing that, but I mean, at the end of the day, he's fully capable of doing all of that all over again. So, you know.
Looking for little old me?
Do we have nothing to talk about?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently. Okay. Dwarven goods. Find dwarven goods here.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let's buy some lyrium potions. We have 51 gold. Okay, we've got money to blow. Also, I didn't level up in that DLC. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Indeed.
The Red Cliff Castle, we're going to go to the Red Cliff Castle.
Now's better than later.
Boy.
Our Leman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Good. Very good. Now, back to where we were at. Single mud crab shows up in Skyrim be like, "Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, boom, bum, 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 bum."
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's fucking go, dude!
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements.
Yeah!
May the Maker watch over us.
Gonna go to Denerim and get some dwarven goods. Fine dwarven craft.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Uh-oh. Imagine I just call out Alistair right now. The throne belongs to Merrick's only living son.
And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you played the nursemaid to.
I am witness to your crimes at Ostagar. I am also Alyssa Kuzlin, Terran of Highever.
The Kuzlins are dead.
Oh, you're here!
Highever belongs to the house, and rightfully so.
Oh! I demand blood rights.
You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
Oh, you can taste my blade. You think you can slander my family to my face?
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or...
Bitch, who even are you?
I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
All this pointing. We shouldn't even be addressing him. We should be just slicing Howe's neck right now. You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Including kill my own king.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Howe killed my family. I can't let him get away with it. Period.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance.
I don't give a fuck if he's got jet planes.
The kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
That thing is, we never found our brother. What happened to him? Oh, we forgot to give the scarf to that lady. Or to the husband. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Apparently there was more stuff in Ostagar we could get, but forget about it. Okay.
His lordship didn't bring Lady Isolde with him. I wonder why.
Interesting, huh? Ogren just hanging out here.
I'd better not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide. Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Are all the cooks in Ferelden just bitchy?
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Look, there's a cat. Oh, look at the little bean. Little cat. Just hanging out. Just sat in one place.
Someone keep those cats out of my face.
Yes, indeed.
I know. There was a possessed cat yesterday that we had to kill. It ended up being a demon anyway. It didn't look like a cat when we were killing it, so. So we're supposed to go around doing some digging.
You do not believe? I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing.
Dwarven
You're
crafts.
just a very good
Fine
person,
dwarven crafts.
and it shows.
Direct from
And I thought
Orzammar.
at first you were
You won't
religious
find better.
like some of the revered monks.
Dwarven crafts.
No.
Fine, dwarven crafts.
I realize that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that.
Goodness.
They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20
Dwarven
orphans.
crafts.
How noble.
Fine dwarven crafts.
No,
Direct
it's
from
nothing, Lady
Orzammar.
Clarabelle.
You won't
You
find
treated
better.
40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle...
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why our Lehman is complicating things.
Maker's blessing to you.
Elven alienage.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Oh, he Howell wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold.
Oh, really?
With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
There's really nothing I can do here. I can't.
The alienage is closed.
Okay.
Be on your way.
Dwarven crafts. Fine, dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find
Dwarven crap. Fine, dwarven crap. Straight out my toilet.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
No. Maybe there's another part of the city we can go into.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Ah, here we go. Wait. Well, I mean, it's a place we can go to. I don't see anything else we can do in the market district other than pick up extra quests. Are we gonna get attacked on the way? The ground is black. Intriguing.
I tried to be merciful. Here comes trouble. Come and get it.
All right, all right.
Oh my god, I've been locked inside. Little dude took one bite out of him, he went down.
All right, all right.
I am ready.
I think either the ground didn't load in proper or there's a shading error.
I'll get on it.
Now we're going to this brothel because there's nowhere else that we can go. So I'm assuming we'll get some info here or something. If I remember correctly, you can arrange for your character to have some kind of threesome here.
I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
I know, Squishy, I know.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You crazy
Oh.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Are we just gonna watch?
She's too good.
Oh.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Don't try and compare me to yourself.
Ah, proud too. I suppose you deserve to be.
Your fighting skills are impressive?
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Okay, well, can you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Can I just pay you to teach me so we can get on with it?
My skills are not for sale and thus cannot be bought. All I ask is for a game, some small talk. Is it so hard?
Alright, fine.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
By the way, she can't teach us to be a duelist because that's a rogue specialization and we're a warrior. I will shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Cut them. And then shuffle them.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Dexterity? I don't think I have enough dexterity. Continue playing the game.
We seem to have run out of ale. I shall send my boy to fetch some.
Continue.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 3 angels, fortitude, truth, and charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I've played your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Okay.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Go ahead and shuffle them.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Try and catch the hand as she's drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
What the fuck even was that about?
The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I don't think I've ever seen quite so odd a hand. None of your cards match. Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my
You only win because you're a cheat.
Now. There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice.
It's cards. It's RNG. Goodbye.
Fair enough. I will be here should you wish to play again.
Yeah, I don't understand what all that was about, quite frankly. 22 dexterity, probably not enough.
If you want something, talk to Sanga.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the Pearl.
Inexperienced player, Peg Pudge.
Proprietor, have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment.
Oh yeah, right, we are in a
What would you
brothel.
like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Surprise me. Yeah, find someone in the far back. Find that one in the corner in the shadows over there. Surprise me. Surprise me.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I think we have what you're looking for.
What the? What the fuck? What just happened? A toe. A toe indeed, Squishy. I think I have questions.
Got it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Just open up. The gray nug flies north for the winter. Oh my god, okay. Well, there's something behind that, isn't there? Wonder what the deal is with that. Ah, right.
Now's better than later.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Never mind.
Come again.
Alright. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like that was very eventful. I mean, it was eventful, but it wasn't the right kind of eventful, you know what I'm saying? I was hoping we'd get some info on how to push on with the stuffs. Are all of my companions just kind of hanging out in here?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Definitely eventful. Haven't seen many elves around here.
The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Okay. Oh, little dude. Hello, little dude. Oh, goodness. Well, we haven't talked in a while.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What do you wish of me?
Nothing.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice. Who's that?
This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Speak faster, you'll be returned to Loghain in pieces. No, what is it?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returned with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So she'd rather side with us than her husband's murderer?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But Rent and Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
How is a lunatic?
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
What? Loghain would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Wow, they just keep doing the same fucking... They're a one-trick pony of betrayal, dude. So lame. We have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Loghain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
What do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Oh, dude, any excuse that I can go to House, I'm taking it. Because I want to kill Howe. Not even want to. I must. I need to kill Howe. What's up, bro?
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need?
Haven't been here in a while.
Now's better than later.
Hmm. Oh, this is my room? I guess it makes sense there's a little doggy in my room. Morrigan being in my room, however. Get out. Get out and get off. Hey, Vinny, good to see you.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Looking for little old me?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
Okay.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
So many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean. Oh, if they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Yes.
Indeed.
How do we get to House Estate if it's blocked off?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. The griffin will rise again. That might be the password to that one door.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way. The alienage is closed.
Okay.
Be on your way.
The griffin rides again.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
All men are the work of our nation's hand.
Oh, we can go here now. Ah. Okay. Once you hear Dwarven Crafts, you can never unhear Dwarven Crafts. Yeah. Oh, okay. They're all just posted up.
You'll get no mercy from me! Run. Got it.
Over here!
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house.
The servants' entrance.
Past this cloud to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside?
Huh. More like he needs to be careful. I'm outside. How is here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him.
Fuck them guards. Don't give a fuck about them. Let's go. Oh, good. I was getting when I get a chance to see him.
I beg you, do not put my lady in danger for your revenge. We must get her out first.
Zero promises. Zero promises. Fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her. You don't understand. This entire game, my goal has been this. I don't give a fuck what momentary excuse it is that I get a chance. Let's go.
I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemason. It's been a month since we've seen someone.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Something is coming.
You'll get no mercy from me! Let's see some blood!
Someone is coming.
Things ain't loading in right. This is the Mass Effect 1 shadow bug going on, isn't it? Same deal. Same looking, same kind of thing. At least it's my environment and not my character doing that. But, like, clearly the game's not supposed to look like this.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Why? There's only 2 of them. Oh, wait, we need to put on her disguise. No.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... how you say... something is amiss.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What good are these uniforms if they don't get us inside?
These 2 know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Wait in the bushes. Guises will allow you to pass by most guards without being attacked. However, many actions that draw attention, such as talking to the ranking officers or attacking someone, will blow your cover. Your disguise will be removed if you enter combat. You can also choose to remove it by speaking to whoever gave you the costume.
Please hurry.
I'm gonna get in the bushes. Oh! I guess we're just killing them then. That's cool. Well, message unclear. Decided to kill the guards. Pretty sure that wasn't the plan, was it?
Please hurry.
What do you want me to do? Oh, there's a marker.
So much for subtlety.
Haha, she's like, so much for subtlety. Dude relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. Little dude, if there was ever a time to defecate, now is the time. Can you clean this? Clean me up though. Okay. Yeah, fuck them guards. Fuck this whole establishment. We will disrupt this. We will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board.
All right, all right.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Let's go.
Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old aunt servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Family got killed. I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one. You'd have to knock down every place he owns had.
We know it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cooked.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
Espionage. Ooh. We don't need to go in there.
I know you're bluffing.
Are you playing cards or chit-chatting? I hate it when he does that.
Okay, we're all good. Do a quick save here. Oh, that's to the exterior anyway. That's not where we're going.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I know you're really Queen Honora?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Great, now what?
We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side.
Perfect.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Word. Where?
What? Who goes there?
How did the prisoner just know that we were not some other guard?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned.
Who are you?
I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada.
Ah!
And you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Where's Howe?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry.
Damn.
The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
I see. But the Archdemon's nearly here.
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself.
Indeed.
But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
Alright then. Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Very well. Let's go kill Howe. My character would stop at nothing to kill this guy. Nothing.
Who goes?
Alyssa.
Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Oh?
Right ahead.
Time to die! You first! Shitted!
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Yeah, my character at this stage right now is feeling an immense amount of murderous rage. Why is my character so slow? Here we go.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get yourself. Now's better than later.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. You're in a little over your head. You have no skill, only desperation. Run while you still can. That's right.
Oh my god, these Mabari. Oh my god, I'm dead. My character just fucking died. Where is revival? No. Where is it? There it is.
Must have victory.
There we go.
Time to kill something.
Hello. Hello. Oh my god. Those Mabari hounds show exactly why I keep the Doot with me at all times. They hit hard. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. Get away, dude. Get away. Oh, I didn't have a shield wall up right there. Alright. Little dude, heal yourself. Oh no! There's an enemy right here.
I get you a ladder so you can get yourself back.
All that went down and this guy was just chilling. There's another one up here too. Really? Fucking arrow stunned me? Are you kidding, dude?
Can I get you a ladder?
Sit the fuck down. All right, so we're injured. Doesn't her doing this? Where is it? Or is it up already? Yeah, cleansing aura is already up. Should be taking care of our injuries. I guess not. It's a good thing we keep these. I need to also mention that we have not leveled up in a million years. And I don't appreciate that. A little give would be great for all the stuff we've been doing. As you can see, my character is really close to leveling up, but it just hasn't happened. There's nothing in there but a bunch of enemies. Is Arl Howe over there? Uh-oh.
All right,
Well,
all right.
look here. Bryce Coustland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. And then, I never thought you'd live, either.
After this, I'll kill your wife and son, too.
Isn't that precious? Is this where I lament the monster I helped create? You're still so very new to this. Shall I show you how it's done? I made your mother kiss my feet as she died. It was the last thing your father saw. Meet my sword and try to change that.
I'll get on it.
Must have
Let's make this quick. Now.
Good.
Here's that trouble. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Defend yourself. Nothing but I tried to be merciful.
Now for the grand finale.
Just call me the Reaper. Make it praised.
Shithead.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
That wasn't as violent as I would have liked.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
He died at Ostergar. What are you doing in there?
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostergar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
A land meet's been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Release him.
I swear you won't regret this.
Maker have mercy on your faithful servant. Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
You alright?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men? I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
Was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Help you? Dude, we just opened the thing. Get out of here. Yeah, the fucking door's open. You're free.
No one can free me from failure, save blessed Andraste.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please.
I am not a fucking mail delivery person, dude. Oh, I can't destroy it. Fine. I just did this dude a solid favor. I just saved his ass. And he wants me to do a goddamn quest. Alright then. I'm pleased that we got to kill Hao, but it wasn't violent enough. My character needs more. I need to find his family. And exact revenge.
Just look at this. How was worse than the rioters?
So all the guards are gone now? What's going on here?
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard? Why are you dressed like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed. Shh! You'll draw attention to us.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Fuck you.
Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Something is coming.
Watch out!
potion, please. Drink drink potion.
Where now?
Where's my revival? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that supposed to play out like that?
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her. Couthrian will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Well, that's fucked up.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
I killed Rendon Howe.
Who calls that a crime? More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it.
Oh. Okay, well. We have two choices. We can either wait for our friends to rescue us or try to escape on our own. I'm reading up a little bit just to see what really makes more sense here. I think waiting for the friend is probably the more fun one.
You think so, do you?
Yeah, Lily will come for me.
Just one person assaulting Fort Draken. Good luck with that.
Dude will probably come too.
Sure. I'll just hold my breath, shall I?
And look at that. We've got Lily and Doot. I'm gonna need a moment because I've got to go to the bathroom real quick. Anyway, okay, I am back. Let us continue with the gaming. Based on what I read, that fight that we lost where we get captured and stuff, it kind of has to happen that way. But yeah, if you... I don't know what happens if you win that fight, but they kind of design it to not be winnable, basically. Like, you're not supposed to win that fight by design so that you go through this whole quest.
What's your business in Fort Draken?
Let Liliana bluff?
I'm here to deliver this hound to your kennel, Master.
I wasn't told we were getting a Mabari.
Leave this to Dude. He pees on one of the guards.
Rusty's name.
Good dog.
I've got to go change. This is disgusting.
All right, wait over there. I'll get a captain to let you through.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Just try to act nonchalant, and I'll give you a biscuit when we're done.
Cute. Oh.
What's this about?
Start with Liliana.
I'm delivering a new Mabari to the kennels. Isn't he beautiful?
Why does the blighted Houndmaster never notify me of these things? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
Little Dude.
How many went to Lothering?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace, though.
This might be tricky.
Maybe, maybe not.
State your business.
You're the officer on duty, aren't you?
I am.
Is it difficult? I can't imagine being responsible for the lives of an entire fortress full of people.
What do you mean?
Everyone depending on you all the time? It doesn't keep you up at night? You don't think to yourself, what if I slip up? What happens then?
No.
And not just in the fort. The whole city of Denerim relies on you. Thousands of people.
I hadn't really thought of it that way.
I just can't imagine.
You know, Maker, I think I'm going to be sick.
What? Where the fuck? Well, that's an interesting intimidation tactic.
Intruder!
Oh. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Oh God, I'm about to die. Oh, thank goodness.
Watch out!
Hell did you come from? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Oh, yes. Little Duke gets Nemesis now, finally. Bonus to health and health regeneration. Yes. Then Overwhelm will be the last thing to get. And then Lily, you need... Oh, we didn't get combat thingy. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we actually did acquire a tactics slot, though, so that's good. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. Oh, that's OP, dude. I didn't realize I could do this. See, so I can't move right now while I'm doing this, but I can keep them stun locked while I do this, basically. For the most part, anyway. That did quite nicely. I had no idea Leliana could do that. There's a cooldown on it, though.
I never liked this part. Oh, you were fun. It is done.
Yay. Hello?
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
Really? We had to do that for... Can we... Hello? Hello? What am I supposed to do?
This is so exciting.
Hello? What is happening? What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is a doggy. This is our warhound. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's a bug. Let me look it up. If you're doing it with Leliana or Zevran, then you pick the cell door. The cutscene may not happen? What? Okay. It is a bug. Well, that sucks. Oh no. Oh, it took us back here? Bro. No, dude. No. Oh, fuck.
What's your business in Fort Draken? I wasn't told we were...
All right, what's this about?
And I have to do everything again. I have to do everything again. God damn it, dude.
How many went to Lothering?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace though.
This is so exciting.
State your business.
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way past anyone back.
Intruders!
Attack!
Yeah, little doggy. Little dude showing once again that he's the main character. He is pretty strong. Trying to make sure to take the aggro with the dude so that Leliana can just focus on hitting them with the stuff in the background.
Here comes trouble!
Shithead. Right, okay. So, we're going to save specifically right here because I don't want to get tied down to a bug and have to do all this shit a third time. So,
Allow me.
we can't open that because yeah. So we're supposed to find the key somewhere, right?
Push them back! Come on!
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Hello. You have no potions in... Oh my god. Great. This guy just resists everything I do to him. You dare. You dare. Wow. Oh, and then my fucking game crashes. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. God damn it, dude. Oh boy. Let's just try. Let's just try and see if the bug happens again. We can reload the save if it does. Wait, now suddenly you have insufficient skill?
Right.
You didn't have insufficient skill before this. Oh, whatever then. I didn't realize I'd have to do so much combat with whatever two characters I choose. Little Dute's an excellent character, but not exactly a tank. He can tank damage, but a true tank is able to hold aggro, and he's not... He doesn't have any abilities that allow him to do that. Unless maybe Growl is. No. Let's try a different room this time.
All right, battle.
We've got an intruder.
Here comes trouble.
Whoa! Die,
Make a preserver.
Really don't want to have to fight the Colonel.
What the? Intruders!
Absolute violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Shit. I think we will have to fight the Colonel. Balls.
Intruder in the vault! To arms!
Yeah, keep him stunned, just like that. Ah, shit. I think she's about to die. Yeah, okay. My god, dude. We're just barely really even damaging this guy. Long time no see. Yeah, long time indeed. Oh my god, we got him. Cool. Yeah, good to see you, man. Alright, so we have the key now. And now we can have our lead character back. Feels good, man. Oh, the fucking key to the cell doors were right here? Bruh. Oh my god. Alright then, whatever. We have it. Yay.
There you are. Follow me, the Arl is waiting for us.
Yay.
Thank you kindly, friend. I think I won't be waiting around if you don't mind.
All right, one moment. Okay, back to the gaming. We can level up. Constitution. We need Constitution. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Berserker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We wanted that shit. Now I can stun people with War Cry. That's the shit right there.
Got it.
What the? Let's see some blood!
I'll get on it.
Come and get it!
Now, this was a portion where you're supposed to play as, like, some of your companions to, like, save yourself, basically. Oh god, I'm about to die.
You should run while you can.
The game knew what it was doing.
Alright, back to it is then. Is that all you've got?
I think we even would have had the option to do all that as just the dog. It would have been harder, but it would have made sense. Our faithful hound bringing the stuff. It would have made sense because the hound could have brought the key and then handed it to our character through the cell, and then we could have unlocked it ourselves. You know, like a good doggy. Okay. Where shall we go? Sky is the limit. I mean, you could do that. You can play as the dog, like, freely whenever you want. Maybe not right now, but when you're out and about with the squad, yeah, you can just select who you want to take control of. The fun thing about this game. Pretty sure you could do that on any of the other Dragon Age games though too. I know for a fact for a fact that you can do it on Inquisition. Anyway, now we gotta get back up to the what is the Arl? Go up to the Arl and
breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There was a part earlier in the game when we got obliterated in a dungeon, and all I had left with was my faithful little dude, and the fucking dude just like single-handedly defeated the rest of the enemies and saved the squad out of the mud. And I was like, you know, if my fiance Squishy was playing this, she'd probably just play as the dude the entire time. It's fun that you can play as the dude. Okay, indeed. We've been praying for your safe return. What happens now? Just freshly gets out of prison and is just like, all right, what now?
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So we rescued you to what end?
You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what about Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Fun fact, Gray, if you enjoy the content, I've been taking to uploading it all in Longplay form on YouTube, and we just finished playing through all of the Mass Effect games up until this point, so that's all there, along with some Resident Evil playthroughs, and I'll be continuing to upload Walking Dead as well. Anyway, I'm kind of having mixed feelings about the Queen. She's kind of... She seems a bit full of herself, and I get the impression she wants to stay in power. Obviously, but, you know. Why do you think she's trouble? Because I agree, but I want you to explain to me why the Queen is trouble.
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Yeah. But aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
But Alistair's mother was a scullery maid. How is he better?
Thanks. I am right here, you know.
His mother was a maid, but his father was Merrick Theron. for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but we all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession.
Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Maybe Alistair could marry this weird lady.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
All right, then.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Okay.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Okay. Well... part of me doesn't want to talk to her, because she kind of rubs me the wrong way. But it would probably be the more responsible thing to talk to her, so... let's do a quick save in case if something stupid happens.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Hal did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Alright, why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
Let's not get ahead of her. You think you're a better candidate than Alice? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, accurate to the character.
I agree that there is much to be done before the lands meet, but don't you think plans should still be made for what will follow? I do.
Okay, so what about Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
First of all, like 3 of these are accurate to what I would say. Being a good ruler requires more than ambition, sure. We all do things we have to sometimes. And I think he would do fine.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior. Sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
You're trying way too hard to discredit this man when it's highly likely that you'll end up marrying him, okay? First of all, I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
I'm done talking.
Ah, there is to be no discussion then. Your loyalty to Alistair is admirable, if misplaced. If you change your mind, speak to me again. All I wish to do is talk.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing you talk. We're moving on. Also, the music is a little too loud. Let's turn it down a bit. So what are we doing now exactly? Investigate the alienage. Wah, wah, wah.
Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Dwarven craft.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch it.
This area kind of reminds me of Riften.
Begone! 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 Begone!
Stay out of our alienage, Shem.
Someone's coming. Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
What was that about?
I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
What? Huh?
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Give him a sovereign.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Hmm.
How do you even know they're working magic?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, Why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
There's a plague?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
None of these dialogue options are what I want to say to this person. Where'd the plague come from, then?
From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I need to go.
If you could help, we'd be very grateful. Nobody wants to help us. And if you can't, then please just don't make anything worse.
Maybe making it worse would be fun, considering you just were really rude to me when I first stepped up to you.
Hold. This place is full of plague victims. No one enters.
Get out of my way or I'll go through you.
To arms! Protect the hospice!
Oh shit! Didn't realize it would just escalate like that. I guess I did escalate it, didn't I? But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, everyone's just a pawn for Logain, and I don't. Oh! Oh, I lost this fight. I lost that. I just plain flat out fucking lost that fight.
I see enemies
Watching
ahead.
them make us
I tried to be merciful.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Wynn just isn't doing a good enough job in healing us. Oh my god. Doesn't help that I'm like starved for health potions because of the whole deal with the prison situation. Oh, there's an elf. I'm fighting an elf now. All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Be careful! That's right, come on! Down! Breaking a sweat already! It is done!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Also, fun fact, Tevinter tend to be dicks. They tend to not be good people. So, kind of no real love lost on that one. We'll do a new save here, though, after we've made that decision.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this.
They should be worried about me. Why don't you go inside?
I would if I could fight like you. There must be others inside, however. If you could please just go inside and see what happened to the Harren and everyone else. Please, you killed those men. Now help us.
Yeah, she's like, look, you've already bloodied your blades, so just go in there and continue to and finish the job. You've come this far. You might as well just keep killing. And I'm like, yes, I like killing.
All right, all right.
Meanwhile, we're telling Lily that this doesn't make us a bad person.
Make a preserve. Push them back. You'll get no mercy from me.
I like how my abilities kind of focus on stun locking people a lot of the time. What's this then, eh? Pile of coins. Give me that.
I'll get on it.
On my way.
There's a key with this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the what? For the what? For something.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Oh, I knew something was up. I did the right choice, didn't I? How do I know you don't have the plague?
I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Please, help us!
All right, then.
Thank you, friend.
What happens to the people they take?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out. We're leaving. Make her keep you.
Fair enough, dude. Get on out of here. Side door. Okay, yeah. Guess that's where we're set to go.
All right, all right.
Oh. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go? Or are we supposed to talk to Shalamalabalabalabala?
Who's there? Stay away!
Have you seen Tevinters bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
Huh? What? I'm not going to ask you twice.
They'll find out I talked, and they'll take me away like the others. You've got to leave before they see you here.
Are you out of... Do you want to mind up dead talk?
Please, I don't know nothing. I've only seen them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Make her, the little ones, crying.
What else then have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
If you're that scared, you shouldn't even be here. You should be running off. I think clearly we're going in the right direction. Dried blood and bits of hair cling to the broken edges of this face.
I could do that for you.
Thank you. Oh!
Yes. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. What in horror as I rip you apart! Now settle later. That's right! Come on! You'll get no mercy from me! Got it. I'll get on it.
Always a smart idea to have your party focus down targets, I say. One less opponent damaging you or doing anything is an advantage. You gain nothing from partially injuring the people you're fighting.
Got it.
Allow me.
It is the kill.
Do that for you.
It is the kill and the thrill of the kill. That's what gets the job done.
Got it.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am your destruction. And for bonus points, I'm a Grey Warden.
Oh no! I heard of you! Attack!
Ah! Hey! Hey!
Only desperation. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me. You can run while you can. Oh! Now better than later. You forced our hand.
It keeps taking off my shield wall.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Ah! Now we're going to. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
I'm looking for passives that we can try to work our way towards. But there are none there. None there. None there. Winter's Grasp could be nice. If an enemy... Better yet, the enemy with... Ooh. The enemy with the highest health. Use Winter's Grasp. Okay. This is all you have to offer me for loot. Pathetic. Fucking pathetic. We continue.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Ah. I'm not with the authorities.
Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I don't really care what you're up to.
Indeed. I'm intrigued enough to wonder what brought you here, if not to exact righteous retribution.
Wonder elsewhere. I'm coming through.
And this is supposed to frighten me? Let us finish this then. I intend to see you pay for the damage you've done here.
I see enemies ahead.
You know what? My headcanon. Win, heal. Oh my god. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck! Wow. Wow. What is this? What is this? In what world is this okay? What the fuck? You know what? Here, I'm controlling you. I'm controlling you. I will be the fucking healer, okay? Since you clearly don't know how to do it. All right then. Oh, I fucking died myself. Fucking died myself. But yes, I'm gonna try to be the healer here. All right. Just watch the meters. Watch the health. Heal Leliana. Now heal main character. There you go. Now heal. Oh, there's a cooldown. That's why it's not working out. Okay, then. Please heal. Stop doing an animation. There you go. No, now I get it. Now I understand what's happening.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I'm running out of potions. This is seriously becoming a bit of a problem. And my entire team is down.
Wounded badly.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
I see enemies ahead.
Let's focus down this bitch, perhaps. Her health doesn't seem to be very high. Maybe it's her and the others who are doing all the damage. Alright, you're dead. Little dude did a mass stun. We'll do a mass stun ourselves. Need to use a potion because we're not getting healed. There you go. Now take out this one, please. There you go. Our healer is down. That's okay though. We need to defeat the archers first, I think. I think that's the better play. Now it's just me and the dude. That's okay though. As long as the archers aren't firing on us, it seems we can take these fuckers no problem. Alright, dude's gone down. Is what it is. Can't be helped. It's just 2 of them left and we can handle them. I think we're losing this battle because... Oh my god, where the fuck did you guys come from? Where did all of you... What the fuck? Look at how many. Dog. Where the fuck did they come from? What the fuck? Alright. Try to finish that one. There you go. Okay, we got a stun, that's fine. Drink a small potion. We need to kill another one of them now. Quickly. Just pop all your powers just to try and get that kill. Alright, we're gonna need a heal again. Medium potion should do it. We need to down and oh my god, I'm about to die. Please no, please no, please no. Pop the big one. Pop the big pot. Alright, now another one that needs to go down immediately. That's alright. Now it's just 2 of them left. We shouldn't have any problem with this. Especially when we can stun lock any given one at a time. Next we're gonna roar. Stun both of them. Pop a small potion just to keep tight. This guy's about to die, and then it's just a 1v1. Oh my god, this should not have been so ridiculous. As you can see, it's doable, but what the fuck? As long as we win, dude. As long as we finally manage to break through them. Fuckers. Ridiculous. Maybe I need a better team, I don't know. Maybe my team's not equipped. I don't know. Honestly, don't know, dude. What would be better? 3 tanks? 3 tanks? No, 2 tanks, 2 healers, perhaps. And just have Morrigan and Wynn just constantly healing and rejuvenating each other. Perhaps. Perhaps. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna need to seriously consider what my strat is here.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What now?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? going to be. Now's better than later. Slowly going to Now's better than later.
Oh no! Why? Why did that? Oh no! That is not what I meant to do.
Got it. Run while you still can. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see what you're made of. You're in a little over your head. Got it.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Get to the... I don't care who you are, you're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
Speak quickly.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed. So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
No.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
This is gonna suck.
Now's better than later.
I already know this is gonna suck. I will be really surprised if it doesn't suck. Not the misdirection spell, I hate that. Maybe we should defeat this guy.
It's a massacre, and no one is getting out alive. You forced our hand.
Come on, get him! Dude, get him! Blood sacrifice. What? Oh, hell. Nah, fuck you, dude. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're a fucking cheater. You're a fucking cheater, dude. We'll defeat your underlings first, then.
All right.
Are you certain you wish to commit? I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must... So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to
I should have a threatening aura ability. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh fuck, my healer died again. Even though I have fucking max threat aura on everything.
You have no skill, only desperation. Let's see your battle. You'll get no mercy from me.
Alright, we'll take off the threat aura then if it's not really doing anything for me. Now we go for him. Good. Now defeat this.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Show them no mercy.
Okay. What? Dog. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna fucking dupe my way through it again. I'm tired of that shit. I should be winning this. Alright, dude. Alright, let's pre-prep here, okay? We've got the threat thing. The aura is not necessary. Rally will be, though. Pre-prep that. At this rate, like, you know what? Just when whatever I've got you set to do, you're failing. Everything, you're just dying immediately. So let's just set you to some other shit. Healer, blah blah, yeah, all that shit. You'll be out of mana constantly, but at least you'll be constantly trying to help the squad. Let's try that. And hopefully you won't die as quickly. Leliana. Quite frankly, I don't even know what you should be doing.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. Are you certain you wish to I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's... So, do we have a deal?
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
I'm about to die because my healer isn't healing me. Fucking dead again, dude. Fucking dead again. Let me try and revive. Let me try to... I don't have enough mana to revive. Dude's about to die.
Is it time to kill something?
Could someone please stop
Dude died. Dude died.
I want it.
And I'm about to die.
I can't go on like this.
What's the point of having a healer if I'm just gonna fucking use potions all the time anyway? I shouldn't even be bringing her. I shouldn't even be bringing her at all anymore, quite frankly. I've had it up to here with her.
I'm wearing down. Just giving the Reaper. Show them no mercy. Let's see some blood. You should run while you can. You're hopeless.
Thank you.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
You can die.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
I am once again saying it's time for you to leave my squad, Win. Obviously, no. First of all, keep your opinions to yourself, Win.
So, this is what we resort to. How very sad.
So, is my offer of interest to you?
We haven't even had a chance to respond to this guy yet, and Win is bitching at me. No.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
This is already too much talking.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
I don't care what you do now.
Then we can go? Bless you, then. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Now's better than later.
We have dirt on Loghain, as if there wasn't all the dirt in the world already.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, now let me do a Google. Yeah, I'm clearly not the only one who deals with Wynn running out of mana all the time. I don't know, dude.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child.
I was a blind Templar.
Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Sorry, dude.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
Well, what are you doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Oh, you mean the ones I just killed? What? Tell him we just killed them. Have you found anything, Pegpuz?
When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of...
I'm busy, dude. No, conversation over. Conversation immediately over. I just killed some Maleficarum. We can't bring that up in the conversation. I no longer care about that entire conversation, okay? Quite frankly.
Oh, it's good
being
to
honest.
see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some coin?
Oh. Yeah, give them sovereigns. It's not like we're using it for anything.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Begone!
Oh, I'm playing as Liliana. Okay. We're going to camp, dog. We're going to camp. Oh. At the dude.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, dude.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice, dude.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
Yeah, basically. But you aren't king yet.
This is true. The Landsmeet could pick a Nora for queen no matter what happens, right? It's just that everything I've heard about Queen and Nora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Caitlin. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Caitlin's substitute. I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best.
I agree with Alistair.
About the whining? I know. Someone really needs to slap that one around.
1 point of approval, I'll take it.
Looking for little old me?
Do we really have nothing to talk about? All right, then.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Yeah, you should get some rest.
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person.
Ha, very funny. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
You're not allowed to be quite done quite yet.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Do we have the option to kick you out of the camp?
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
This is the knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have to kill it.
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is...
There's any way an abomination could be cured. If a mage could be possessed, it's still certain to retain their sanity, their humanity. Why do you care so much? Because every mage lives within this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself, there is only an old lady giving you a voice to her musings. Yeah, can we kick you out, though?
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
How many conversations did we not have with you? I'd rather not share.
Ah, you are keeping this tale to yourself.
Forgive me for prying.
Fair enough. Forgive me for prying.
Doesn't matter, I'm a Grey Warden now.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen.
You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it didn't meant to be. Yeah, okay. I am officially batted up to here.
I must ask.
Oh my! I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. Can we have the regular conversation that we have with other people where I get to choose what we're talking about?
Is there something you need?
There's what I was looking for. And we get our answer. The answer being, no, we cannot kick her out of the group. Bit of a shame. I need to think. I need to put on my thinking cap here, okay? I need to really have a sit down with myself and think, what should my team be? We have 4 party members, one of which is myself, and we can't change that. And I am a warrior tanky specimen. Morrigan does magic and can heal. Wind does magic and can heal. And they both have abilities that can rejuvenate. You can rejuvenate other people, but not yourself. And it grants them a short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration, but it only lasts 45 seconds, and it boosts the regeneration. It doesn't give them a flat-out... It doesn't, like, flat-out give them mana or stamina. It just raises their regeneration, so it might not even be, like, a sizable amount. Not to mention, this thing has a cooldown of 45 seconds. Kinda not worth. You can do a mass rejuvenation, which has twice as much of a cooldown. And again, it affects regeneration. It doesn't give you flat-out resource. Mana drain. So this can be used if you're fighting someone who uses mana, but otherwise... And quite frankly, we do not have the points right now to invest in this. I mean, maybe Morrigan could, because we haven't used Morrigan in a while. We could probably level her up. Then I'll just have to deal with her whininess about mages, I guess. Alright. Shale is cool, but... Shale is cooler now. And tanky. I'm tanky. Alistair's tanky. Leliana's not tanky. She does a good damage, though, from a distance. I'm assuming Ogren is supposed to be tanky, but he falls like a sack of potatoes every time I use him. Like he did in the Dwarven... In the Dwarven tunnels, he was the only one constantly dying, really. So maybe... Oh yeah, and the dude, right. Me and the dude, for sure. And then Shale can come along, and maybe Alistair? One thing's for sure, we need to buy as many health poultices as this guy has to offer.
I can do for you. I'm sure you.
It's a weird idea to just be like, yo, we're gonna roll out the tank squad and just be really fucking tanky, and that's the whole plan, but at this rate, it's either that or me and Dude with 2 mages, and I have a feeling that's not a good idea. I feel like they're just gonna die summarily. But we very seriously need to find a merchant who can sell us some good shit. Alright, so we got the dude. Leliana, we're taking your hat. You will be without a hat for now. Put this on you. And we need to level you up, don't we? Alright. Tell you what. Let's venture out. Do some leveling.
Yes.
Yes.
We might want to bring Morrigan, honestly. And give her mana drain. Alistair does work, by the way, when we were rolling with Alistair before. Tell you what, let's go... let me do a Google real quick. Okay.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Let's try this. First things first, we do some leveling. You need to get your strength up. Let's try that. Oh, we can give him another spec. Interesting. Reaver, I'm pretty sure we would have got that from the Kunari that we did not save. Well, we can give you that. Alright. Now, can we equip you with that good armor? No, you need 38 strength. Specifically 38 strength. Dwarven strength. Fine, dwarven strength. Oh, it didn't take. 38 strength. And then everything else goes into constitution. Next, play. Alright. Give him that blood dragon plate. Could give him the helm of the Legion. Or this one. Helm of the Legion's better. Are these better than my greaves? Hold on. Nah, my greaves are better. I've got good stuff. Alright, give him Callan's greaves. And, definitely use a better shield. Oh yeah, there you go. And a sword. Oh, this is armor. This is that armor. Oh, right. Yeah, well, which one do I like better? Healing effects received or defense and health? Definitely defense and health. What's my shield look like? My shield doesn't seem like anything special. And I get more fatigue. More defense, but more fatigue and shit. I see why I picked the one I have, though. Alright, then. And I don't have any gloves for him. Or do I? Yeah, these are good gloves. We could give him these. Dwarven gloves. Fine, dwarven gloves on his hands. Alright. His accessories are fine. Could give him an extra ring, though. Make him a little more tanky. Just a little bit. Versus spirit damage. Now that we've done that, let's do a quick save. And now let's look at Morrigan. What she's got. Wait a minute. Dude. Okay. Okay. Alright, Morrigan. We've got these robes here. Are these better than what you've got? Could be. I mean, it looks better. I like that. You can go ahead and keep that on. And a leather helm. Yep. And some gloves? Yeah, have some gloves too. Okay. Do we have a better staff? Yeah, we do. A better staff. Cool. And accessories were already, yeah. All right, then. Cool. Save. Part of me wonders if, like... I love having the dude with us, but not being able to give him, like... Not being able to deck him out in armor. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts, but I still feel like... We're playing on easy mode. We should be allowed to get away with little dude in our stuff. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. We have options. We have options for sure here on what we want to do and exactly how we want to do it. So, and the fun thing is Alistair's using a lot of abilities that we already use on our own characters. So, shield expertise is a must. We might want to get shield mastery on our own character next time we level up. Overpower is a good one. Assault, we haven't even gotten on our own character yet. That might be nice to have. Warcry, all this champion stuff's not really necessary. This on Templar might be good. And then what is this? This is really good against mages. But how do you set that up in a tactic? Right? Maybe he'll just use it regularly. Deathblow's good, but not really a priority. We only have 4 points left. He needs dexterity for these two, so we won't focus on those. We have this on our character. Protects him from behind. Okay, so we have 4 points. We could get overpower and assault. I want him to have threaten, but that would require 2 points, and then we wouldn't be able to get death blow or mental fortitude. Now, on the other hand, we could not get assault. We could get overpower. I kind of feel like taunt is something we want. Deathblow might be good too. Taunt and Deathblow. That's 3 points though. And then, I don't care for precise striking. Taunt would just help keep them off of Morrigan, but we're 3 tanks. We are 3 tanks all doing what we're doing. Let's focus on making him more DPS versus tanky, because I'm a tank too. If we have 2 tanks, we should be able to handle. So this is good, and I think this would be good. Deathblow isn't absolutely necessary quite yet. Yeah, let's go for that. So he can do some, like, damage. Give him some abilities to play around with. And then that leaves us with what on him? Right. Okay, so according to your abilities now, we set you up to be a defender. You do this stuff. Oh, okay, and that incorporates Holy Smite. That's good. If you're a scrapper, a lot less you can do then. So defender it is. It would make more sense to give you another combat tactics slot then. And see what it puts in there. Yeah, see, he's got abilities to use. Good. Ah, nearest visible mage he can do Holy Smite on. That's good. Very good. Okay. And let him hold aggro. Let him attack people freely. He doesn't need to necessarily attack exactly who I'm attacking. As long as my dude is attacking whoever I'm attacking, then I'm happy with that. Now Morrigan. Okay, let's do another quick save there. Morrigan. Time to dig into Morrigan and what she's got going on here. So we'll have a single point there. We might want to invest in just plain combat tactics with her. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. And you only have 2 points here? Girl, what are you doing? Alright, well, where is Mana Drain? That's important. Right here. And then Mana Cleanse. Oh, okay, well, we don't need that. Okay. Mana Drain is a must. And then heal. Okay, she already has heal, actually. Oh, we gave her all this shit. Why did we give her all of these heal abilities? That is not necessary. I wish we could reset all of her stuff. I don't think the game will let me do that, though. Misdirection Hex would have been so nice to have. The caster draws in nearby entropic energy. Oh. That's interesting. Really wish we had more points to give. Mana Drain will be absolutely necessary, though. Alright, I know this just looks like me reading a book to you guys, but this is actually really important shit if I want the rest of the game to not feel like an absolute drag. Yeah, it's more just, we just need more points. We just don't have enough points to get the shit that we want. It means we have to be decisive about what we get, but like, look how many options there are. I feel like we barely get to explore what we want to explore. We barely get to experiment either, because it seems like once you've picked it, that's it. Let me see. Let me do another Google. Is it possible? Reset skills. Wrong wording. Dragon Age Origins reset talents. Fun fact, there's an entire Dragon Age Reddit that you cannot look at unless if you request to join the community, which is really ridiculous. Most of what I've looked at is involving the Awakening DLC and mods, something like that, so let's just assume for now that's not the case. We could get this and try and make our way to Misdirection Hex eventually, but there's just so much stuff for a mage to use that would be cool. Ooh. Restore mana from dead bodies. Shit like that is what we need, really. We should work towards that instead of Misdirection Hex. Even though Misdirection Hex is cool, it costs a lot of mana, 57, that's pretty hefty. Whereas Death Siphon is better because it'll give her more mana. But to get to that, we need to get Walking Bomb, which is on the way there. So fuck it, that's our choice on that one. And with that being said, let's give you Willpower and Constitution. And now you're all set on that. Another quick save. Let's check out your tactics. Ah. So that's cool. She can drain life if she's running low on health, but otherwise, she can use heal specifically for other people. Yeah, if an ally is below 25 health, how about that? Okay. Quick save again. Back to camp. We're gonna do a memorable save. And now we're going to... Oh.
Yes.
Indeed.
Now we're gonna head to Soldier's Peak. With the express idea that we can make some purchases. Oh, there's a little doggy. Oh, that's a friendly little doggy.
Welcome back, Warden.
As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Okay.
Certainly.
So... Oh my god, really? Okay, there we go. All of these. As many of these as I can get. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Oh. Party storage chest. Didn't know we were gonna have any of these. Hmm. Alright then. Where can I find the smith guy?
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
Are you the smith? Ah, yes, you are.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Okay. Oh, in my travels, I found this strange metal in a crater.
This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Oh. A star metal longsword sounds perfect.
And so it shall be.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to go and...
I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well.
Hell yeah.
I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Let me get a look at that. It doesn't even say what tier it is. It's just like, this is a legendary item. Okay, there's no tier for this. Yeah, put that on. That look like, oh yes. Now we can give Alistair the blade that we were using. And that'll serve him just as well as it served me, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Quick save again. Now, what have you got for sale? Alright, let's start with your weapons. I've already got good stuff. Nothing to write home about here. How about your armor? Ooh, this is a good helmet. It's actually not as good as the one that I already use. Although, it'd be nice on Alistair. I say we get it. You need 42 strength for this. Where are you getting these stats? Where are you getting? You gotta be hacking yourself some stats for that. Oh, some good gloves. Our gloves are better. Tell you what, let's look at this stuff as if we were Alistair then. So. Well, I think, okay, we have money to blow, so we just bought this Grey Warden helmet we didn't need to buy, but let's assume it'll look better on Alistair, and that's why we bought it, for looks. These gloves are barely any better on Alistair, but an upgrade is an upgrade, and quite frankly, it's not like I'm going to be sitting on my gold for want of gold. Hey. Everything else we're chilling on. And then Morrigan. He's not selling anything that I think would make sense for Morrigan to wear. Let's just keep it at that. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see if he had anything for the dude, actually, but I didn't see anything for the dude. That's the Grey Warden helmet? It looks like the helm of Hon Leith. These two helmets are identical in stats. It's just a matter of what we like the look of better and... I like the Legion helmet better for Alistair. He looks like a little dude. But the Grey Warden helmet fits the armor better. Let me get a look at you. It also matches my helmet better, so yeah, you keep that on. Alright, this is the slight upgrade gloves. Looks good. And that's it for that. Okay. Now let me just double check. Have we bought all
what can I
that
do?
we can buy from you?
Certainly.
Talking about like lyrium potions? No? Okay. Alright then. The camp. Save. Different save. Okay. Back out onto the road.
Yes.
Indeed.
And we're gonna be going back to Denerim. Cross my fingers, hope it doesn't suck. So far, it's been fucking sucking. Pretty goddamn bad, I might say. That's why I said, fuck that. We're gonna sit down and figure this shit out and get our squad in some kind of working order. Alright, so we just finished up at the Elva area. Let's go back to the Arl, see what's going on. Okay. Who are you?
Hello again, friend.
Oh.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Let's learn a bit about the Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, And be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Have you ever been to Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
I see. All right, then.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. What do you need?
Didn't you already tell me that?
I haven't been here in a while.
Okay, he just says that every time.
They've changed the dining room. What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Oh my god, have we never talked about this, Alistair?
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe we'll go to High Ever together, old friend.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Hell yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Loghain was collaborating. I have proof. Oh god. All of these are basically the same thing, but this is the important thing.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer.
Uh-oh.
I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay. Here we go, dude. One last talk to Alistair.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. maker. He probably does, doesn't he? Oh.
Ha ha ha. Where are we going again? The Royal Palace?
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed. Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Straight from Orzammar. Here we go, dude. Here we fucking go. We're going to the Royal Palace. Shit's about to go down. Oh, shit.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself.
Wow.
The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Well, listen, this entire time, we haven't been able to intimidate a chicken, okay? We've come to the conclusion, my headcanon is that, well, the meta reason is we never invested points into coercion, so we can't persuade or intimidate worth a fuck. Let's just say we're bad with words. But the headcanon really is that our character just looks too cute and preppy. Never mind that she's decked out in like some really dope ass heavy armor and has like a sparkling star metal blade called Starfang and has felled an innumerable amount of opponents and crazy shit. Like, never mind the stories, never mind the tales. Once you run into my character, you're just taken aback at how cute she is, and she couldn't intimidate a butterfly. So that's why we can't intimidate anyone, so we won't even bother with that. Hey, stop talking and show me what you can do with that thing.
I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men! For the 10! All right.
We should take out. Hey, look, so far so good. We're not immediately dying the way that my old squad was.
Let's make this quick.
In fact, Alistair is putting in work over there. And well, Morrigan's out of mana, but she's not seeming to be hurt. Alistair could use a heal, though. But he's hanging tough, is the thing. And apparently we killed the lady already. Oh yeah, this team's so much better. Should have been my team the whole time, quite frankly. I was like, stop talking and show me what you can do with that thing. Not much, apparently.
Woo!
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
You're just obsessed with Orlesia, dude. Get over yourself. Yeah, the Blight is the threat here, not Orlais. I don't care that it says persuade. I'm not trying to persuade. I'm stating facts.
We've been treated to many stories of Darkspawn in the past few weeks, but we still have no evidence this is a true Blight.
A fucking Grey Warden.
Story, it's a true one. The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
Oh, we have all the dirt, don't we? You fled the... Number one is you fled the field and left Kaelin to die.
Oh, do continue. The Landsmeet hungers to hear the tactical analysis of Ostagar from a spoiled child.
Who even are you?
Goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Bullshit. As much as you regret selling slaves to Vinter?
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marik knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. This warden has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
He tried to kill you.
Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country. But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies.
Poorly.
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
Hell yeah.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory.
Single dumb shit over here.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight? Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
Nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king.
What?
We must not allow it to cost us our...
Like 4 of them said they were down with me.
Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a...
Yeah, fuck that. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Like most... No. Like 4 of them said, I throw my lot in with the Wardens. Another one, I'm with the Wardens. I'm with the Grey Wardens. Yo, this is Westside Shermouth Clan. I'm down with the Grey Wardens. Hey, yo, this is Eastside blah blah Loco Squad, and we're down with the fucking Grey Wardens, eh? Hey, yo, this is the Northern Greybeard faction, and we're down with the Grey Wardens. Hey, yo, this is the Dirty South, and we're down with the Grey Wardens. All that, and then 2 clowns wearing identical outfits, looking like jesters of the court and shit, over here steady sucking Loghain's dick, and suddenly the Landsmeet has spoken and we're charged with treason? Fuck that. That's stupid as hell. The majority of them said they were down with the fucking Grey Wardens, so what the fuck? Whatever. I'd rather we do it this way anyway. Knock them all down. Get shitted, dude. We should take care of the mage. That rally cry is so good. It gives us all a chance to like breathe for a second. Meanwhile, in all of this, me and the dude. Oh, little dude with the mass stun. Let's go. And how about another mass stun? Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. Another mass stun. Shitted. Maybe we should just take this guy down.
Got it.
Oh, they've got a fucking healer. Get rid of that guy. What the fuck?
In the Maker's name, stop! We will have order.
Agreed. Let there be no further bloodshed in the Landsmeet.
Alistair's claim is challenged. In the days before King Calenhad, such claims were settled by duels. Alistair against Loghain. Will the Landsmeet agree?
Yes, if it will avoid further bloodshed. But it must be fought according to tradition, by strength of arms only, in single combat until one party yields. Do you accept the terms?
We can send the dude. I have to Google if anyone else has done this before. I'm not gonna do this, but like, no, I love my little dude, but I'm not gonna send a little dude. Duels, low game. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. I don't know if it would even be accepted, so... No, I will be his... Alistair accepts, I will be his champion.
It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
No. Oh, is this all a cutscene, or do we actually fight? Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, good idea, Loghain. Use rallies so you can rally your allies, which aren't helping you right now. Hey, look. It takes two to tango, alright? I can do it too. Resist it, ain't that a bitch?
Come and get me if you dare!
I refuse to be bested by this asshole. I'm gonna keep watching my health very carefully.
Excellent! I'm mine in the making! Yes!
I'm wearing down.
Wonderful!
It's a good day to die.
I hate that he can do that to me, but I can't do it to him. Not very fair, is it? Come on, knock his ass back. Thank you.
I rip you apart.
Let me show him how it's done.
Yes!
Meanwhile, these guys are like, yes!
Yes!
Yes! And my dog is barking in support.
Yes!
Yes!
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Aw, fuck, dude. Aw, shit. Oh, no. Let me think about it. I think very clearly we should kill him, honestly. Even with whatever I'm reading right now, giving me opinions and thoughts. I mean, otherwise chat would give me opinions and thoughts, but it's just me. Yeah, nah, I mean, let's be real. He's been sending people after us to kill us this entire time, which is just as good as him fighting us himself. We've engaged in mortal combat a couple times now. He fucking helped Hao, who killed my parents, and he got the king killed, and then proceeded to basically be the de facto ruler as a result. It's time to die.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Why?
There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
Agreed. Thank you, Alistair, for speaking up. What a king. Time to die.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but very well. I killed a demonically possessed child. I can kill Loghain. Welcome to politics.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
Bitch, please.
I think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Yes. Well, let me talk to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
Oh, we have to talk to him out in the open right now? We can't, like, pull him aside? Nah, never mind. I'm ready to choose then.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead Ferelden?
Absolutely, Alistair. I have to persuade? Aw, fuck! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck! God damn it! There's a persuade check? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Wait. Based on what I'm reading, let me not make an ass of myself and pick this when it's just absolutely not even an option. The question is, do I need to romance Alistair to marry him? Yes. Apparently, yes. We didn't fucking romance him. Absolutely not. I hate her. I do not like her at all. And the fact that we just killed her dad, and she's already on this whole, I should be in charge. And this whole time, she's just been super disrespectful, disregarding of Alistair at all. No thought in her mind, I'm sure, of marrying him. So, no, she does not deserve that. And quite frankly, I don't give a fuck who the more important, like, who can better rule the kingdom. Fucking don't care. Don't care. They're just a figurehead anyway. The people beneath them are the ones who are really going to be ruling. They delegate, and then who they delegate are the ones who are actually going to be doing shit. Basically, what I'm getting from this is we can't just up and decide we're marrying Alistair all of a sudden. He kind of won't be down. Yeah, nah, I wish I could. That was kind of in the back of my mind as we were getting up to this point the whole time. But like, we can't do this. Fact of the matter, will not be allowed to pick this. They'll all look at me like I'm stupid, and Alistair will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not happening. And we'll be embarrassed and look really stupid. And god damn it, I refuse to have my character look stupid right now after all of this. So I'm going to simply say Alistair.
This is where I wake up, usually. Or everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well, then.
True.
Guards, take her away.
Suddenly everyone's gasping. Whoa!
Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
I don't like how pushy these dialogue options are. I kind of want to just give him a moment to talk. Let him show that he is actually worthy of this position. The least pushy is the just tell them what to do. So just tell them what to do.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
See, he steps up to the plate. Proud of him. He's a fucking goofball, but he steps up to the plate.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
Is this a thank you?
Thank you? You want me to thank you? How could you do this to me? I've done nothing but regret my blood since the day I was born. I don't want this. I never wanted this. I hate the very idea of it. I knew that Arleman wanted this for me, but I never did. I thought for sure that there would be a way out of it. But then you went and put me on the throne yourself. Why?
Here's a fact of the matter that I've seen. You see it in history, but you also see it in, like, games and storytelling. You see it a lot. Yeah, he ain't gonna marry us now. Yeah, no. I would have totally been down to have my character marry Alistair and just be like, yo, let's rule this bitch. We know what needs to be done. But, nah, fact of the matter is, often is the case that sometimes the best kings or the people in charge who do the best job are the ones who just didn't even want that position to begin with. I mean, like, for example, I've been in a managerial role before in my workplace. I've stepped down since by choice, but for the time that I did my thing, I feel like I did a good job, and it was unexpected. It was a promotion out of nowhere, if you will, and I stepped into the role better than I thought that I would. And I'd like to believe that for a solid 3 years, I did a really good fucking job. But the stress wasn't worth the pay. So I stepped down for my own sake, for my own safety, for my own sanity. Similar to the case of me not playing DBD anymore, for example, you know, just that kind of stuff. Sometimes you have to make decisions that are best for yourself, but sometimes you're put in positions where you have to step up to the plate, and sometimes the people you least expect to do a good job at being in charge do the best job of being in charge. I wouldn't say that I did the best job, but I think I did a damn good one. And I think Alistair, all the same, could do a damn good one, and that's where that's how I like to think about this kind of scenario. I do think I didn't pick Alistair to rule just because I hate the Queen or because I wanted to be funny or silly about it. I honestly thought, like, if anyone would be a good king, it'd be this dude who just is just really not about it at all. You know, think of celebrities who still treat their fans like human beings and are just like basically regular people who just happen to be famous and popular, you know, as opposed to the famous popular person who's been striving all their life to be famous and popular, and then they get all jaded in the perspective of the limelight and it goes to their head and they end up being a dick, and their fans meet them and they do a meet and greet and sign a thing, and then they act like a piece of shit, and then the fan walks away saying, I'm never gonna listen to one of the records ever again. That shit happens, but then there's also scenarios where you meet a celebrity and they turn out to be really fucking cool. That's a mixed bag, you know. Just being king doesn't automatically make you one thing or another. It's kind of the other way around. You are one thing or another, and then if you're king, then your position will reflect blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Because I enjoy torturing you, that's why. No, we won't be saying that. There's no option here that allows us to tell him we genuinely believe he'd be a good king. Other than your country needs you.
And what I want doesn't factor in anywhere, does it? Funny how it always works out like that.
It does.
I've just never thought of myself as a leader. I'm going to make a terrible king, you have to know that. How can I make decisions that are going to affect the lives of everyone in the kingdom? I guess I don't really have a choice in this now, do I? I'll do my best, of course, and I expect that you'll be there to help me, right?
Well, yes, obviously. But here's the thing. The fact that he puts so much pressure on himself about being king is exactly what indicates he'd be a good king. He takes it seriously. I mean, he doesn't think he's fit for it because he doesn't think that he takes himself seriously enough to take serious things seriously, but very clearly he can realize serious matters are serious, and thus he'll be able to handle his kingly duties in a serious manner. I honestly think he'd be a good king. If you want me there, then I will.
Good. Then it's settled. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The Blight awaits, right?
Alistair disapproves. Make the guy the king and get 4 disapproval points. Epic.
Someone keep those cats out of my...
Well, meanwhile, this bitch is still complaining in the kitchen. Okay. Well, let's talk to some people. Let's do a quick save.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? Is there something you need?
No. We should be having, like, a discussion about what just happened, not the estate.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Looking for little old me?
Well, you know, I was hoping... No. This whole time, we've been trying to get something going with Lily,
Looking for little...
and it just seems like we never got the chance.
Yes? What's on your mind?
We did... Psh, I don't get it. I don't get it. The romances in this game just don't seem as nearly as accessible as they are in any of the other games. Even Mass Effect 1, it was a lot easier to get a little romance going, but no, I guess our character is just going to be a single dingle badass. Quite frankly, I'm kind of okay with that. Kinda. Let's spec into... Oh, we can't spec into Templar because we're not cool with Alistair. Would have been nice if we could. We'd have more resistance against mage stuff. Oh, assault or shield expertise. With shield expertise, we get a passive. I like passives. The character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. So we wouldn't have been knocked back by Loghain. And then there's assault. An activatable ability. Character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases instead of decreases. Shield mastery? Where even is shield mastery? Oh, there it is. Okay, we don't have enough dexterity for it. Would be nice to have this. Would be really nice to have this, but we don't have enough dexterity, so. Be immune to knockbacks or get a new attack ability. I feel like we rotate between these 3 abilities pretty well, and I'm happy with those, so... Thing is, shield expertise doesn't give us more defense while using shield wall, it just avoids direct knockdown. It's actually a bit of a tough decision, honestly. Dude. I mean, okay, say we hold on to the ability for now. And then next we work on getting dexterity. Oh my god, we'd have to level up like 2 more times to get dexterity to where it would need to be. Which would mean we would have 2 points to spend by the time we get this, and getting this wouldn't change how either of these plays, so... And I don't see myself ever using shield defense instead of shield wall. Shield wall just seems better. Being immune to knockback is good. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take assault. We'll take assault. Okay. Let's do a nice fresh save right here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Wait, so what do we do now? Final onslaught. Head to Redcliffe. Okay. Redcliffe Castle? Or just plain old Redcliffe? I'm assuming Redcliffe Castle. Here, let me hear it one more time.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Straight from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the village. Ooh. Okay. No. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp real quick. Before we make a journey. Hit the dude. You want to talk about it?
What do you need?
Apparently not. You want to talk about it?
Looking for little old me?
Apparently not. And that's where my interest remains. Okay. Let's make the journey.
Yes.
Indeed.
Interestingly, the blight that's supposed to be on the map that we can see, so we can see how far the blight has spread, doesn't seem to be visible right now. It's supposed to be. You again, old Tegrin. Wait, hey, you got any health pots?
You have coins, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. Quick save. Okay. Dwarven potions. Find dwarven potions for sale. Ah, so we can save here. Let's do that. Oh, shit. There's people to fight.
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
When did the Darkspan get here?
Just a few hours ago.
Darkspan?
Not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
I need to get moving.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Yeah, take care of yourself, buddy. Let me try my new ability on you. Wow. Seems strong. Either we're really strong or they're really weak. One of the two. Maybe we're just meant to cut them down easily like this. I welcome it. I honestly welcome the hack and slash rendition of gameplay we're going through right now.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
I think we work well together.
Strike at me if you dare. Wait them out. Run while you can. You're hopeless. Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me.
I hate when they interrupt my ability. Almost killed Alistair. Oh, now they hit it. That's some God of War shit right there.
Got it.
Thankfully, all the loot seems to just be coin. Looks like we cleared it. A little bit of lag going on. I didn't realize there was all of this you could venture to in this village. Wow. So we cleared the village, now what? We just go to the castle? I guess so. Oh my god.
Now's better than later.
These bodies hanging here were not here before. The Darkspawn did that.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Hopefully getting to the next section takes care of the lag. Maybe the lag has something to do with all the enemies. Good.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh. The single. Oh no, there's a bunch of enemies over here.
Help me, I'm injured!
Here we go. Instructions unclear. Ah, more enemies. Okay.
All right, all right. Stop it. Now's better than later.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
Where is the Arl?
He's inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens, who arrived this morning just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Wait, I must prepare. Can you hold the Darkspawn for now? No. Take me inside. There is no more delay.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Do you imagine? Sorry, could you just continue to defend your life and be in mortal danger while I go smoke a cigarette and come right back?
Relieved to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Then we need to march at once.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Is it even possible to reach the city in time?
Perhaps not. But what is important is that we know where the Archdemon will be. If we do not defeat the Archdemon, it will not matter if Denerim is saved or the Horde defeated. And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Look at Alistair stepping up. Then we're off to war. Let's do it.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Grey Warden business, huh? Aye, look, the dwarves.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess.
Half-arsed.
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect we needed yours more.
Carry on, men.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Indeed.
Good evening, my lady. It is an honor to meet you.
How's everything in the castle?
There was some groaning after the men received word about the coming race to Denerim tomorrow, but nothing serious. I think many are uneasy about facing the Great Horde. We will be outnumbered, it is said, but we have no choice. There are thousands of innocents in Denerim. My own family is there.
We will do what we can.
I hope we are successful. I worry about my children.
Well, let that be fuel to your fire, my good sir. Not to mention there's a fire behind you that can fuel you as well. Yeah. No, you use that fuel. Let it be your fuel to keep going. Good evening, soldier.
Of course, my lady. Good luck to you.
What about you?
Good evening, Grey Warden.
Interesting.
It is an honor, Grey Warden.
So, regardless of which bodyguard we would have talked to there, it would have been that conversation.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be... staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
I suppose it remains to be seen what sort of king Alistair will make. Personally, I think the lad will do far better than he believes.
I agree.
He is Merrick's son, whether he sees it or not. He has a good heart. I can think of no better qualification.
Are there any other allies we can use?
We have sent messengers to Orlais. With any luck, the Empress will send us help within a week. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already, and will seek to defend her empire first. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not rely on their arrival, even so.
Shouldn't Alistair be staying here?
He insists on going. How can I say no? I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire to leave the throne to Honora after all. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you in contacting your allies.
Okay.
Nervous about the battle tomorrow, I see.
Little dude. Oh, my little dude was just waiting for me. Oh, come on. Can't we just... I hate that we were able to have full-on conversations with our little dude in the beginning of the game, and now it's just, do you see anything interesting? He didn't find anything. Oh, poor little dude. That's okay. You still get the pets. That's right. Don't you worry, little dude. We're okay right now, and that's worth appreciating.
Looking for little old me?
Is there seriously no further dialogue to have with you?
Yes? What's on your mind?
It just wasn't meant to be, alright? It just wasn't meant to be. Hey, the little dwarf merchants are here. You probably have more to say than any of the others about this circumstance.
Fancy meeting you here. I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't this amazing? Such bustle. The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but to ask.
If you have need of my wares, I have dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft. I should go.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the meaningful conversation indicative of the situation we're in, young lad. All right. That's to the second floor. Oh. That's the library. Okay. Head up then. The Orlesians conquered Ferelden until 30 years ago. Huh. Interesting. A little bit of lore in that tooltip. What is this? Guest room?
Now's better than later.
Anyone in here? No. Do a quick save while we're at it. Alistair. Ah.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
Okay.
Let's go see...
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I thought necessary was an exaggeration.
It is no exaggeration, I'm afraid. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens? That doesn't sound very healthy.
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
Then it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
Yeah, I just assumed this guy was gonna be like, I will do it. I will sacrifice myself. I'm like, yeah, good job. Very well then, real.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Oh. Finally decided to betray me, have you? She would probably take that seriously, wouldn't she? We can't exactly say this and then say just kidding. Or can we? I want to be jokey with her, but last time I was jokey with her, she got all uppity, so fine. What, is everything alright?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
How do you know about this?
I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual. Performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
What kind of ritual?
It is old magic. From a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Alright, go on.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. And from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Aww. And why aren't you talking to Alistair about this?
Alistair despises me. You know this. He rarely listens to reason, but he would listen to you. You, of all people, could influence him. Think about what I offer you. The chance to avoid death. Or better yet, the chance to slay the Archdemon and live as a hero. No Grey Warden has ever done this. In return, I conceive a child. One who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
This, You actually think homie will agree to this? Also, why not him? There's all these questions are valid. She won't even tell us about the child, I'm sure, but, moreover, you think Alistair would agree to this?
You will advise him to do so, and because he trusts you more than he would ever trust me, he will comply. Consider the alternative. If Riordan fails, do you think Alistair will hesitate? The future king of Ferelden? He will die the hero, and you will be overshadowed. Just a Grey Warden who accompanied the king. If you would rather, consider Leliana. What do you think she would advise, if she knew the life of her beloved was at risk? I think you know. I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
Me and Lily never actually started anything official. I mean, Every time I try and talk to Lily, it just seems to be a case of, hey, what's up? Oh, nothing. All right. You all right? Okay, then. Why not Rero?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Tell me about the child.
As you wish.
Will this be an evil child?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
And what if Alistair wants to see the baby?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
What are you going to be doing with this child?
I do not wish to tell you.
Weirdo. Will this child be... I need to know what you plan. I insist.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
And the child won't be hurt?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Changed. Okay.
Then you have decided?
How do you know this will even work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
You almost seem like a used car salesman, Morrigan, but alright, I'll try.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Oh boy. Yeah, these are among the things that you just completely forget about. Completely forget about until you play it again and come back to it. And then you're like, oh yeah. Forgot about that one. Hey buddy, just standing there just like Grunt in Mass Effect 2.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
Alistair, we need to... Oh. We need to talk, dude.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
Oh boy. We could say, I need you to do something you won't like, as if we haven't already made him do things he won't like. Like become king. What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow is a really strong way to go, but I'm curious what he'll say if I say, I know we aren't friends, but I need you to trust me.
That's not the best way to start a conversation, but all right. We've been through enough together. I'll at least hear you out.
What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about? These dialogue options. I can't help myself. Your wildest dreams come true. Sex with Morrigan. Ha ha. All right, that's pretty funny. Nice way to cut the tension. So, what's really up? The way he just cuts to the left here, suddenly leaning on this thing. I'm completely serious. It's part of a ritual. Cute.
This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
I will not lie to you. It will produce child.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan is some kind of magical sex rite? This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
Quite the opposite, actually. She wants to make some kind of old god.
Oh, well, that's so much better, don't you think? Here I was, worried about creating another bastard heir, and I didn't even consider that it might also be some dragon god, whatever. Look, even if I was willing to do this, and I'm not saying I am, are you suggesting we trust Morrigan? I don't know.
I'm sure this is the right thing to do. Or persuade you need to trust me. Let's try. We're really shit at persuading and intimidating, so this will be funny. You need to trust me.
Trust you? This is too much. I can't just...
I would do it myself if I could.
Oh, great. Of all the times to regret being a man. Look, just because I have the proper... just because I can... Look, that doesn't make this a good idea.
Surely sleeping with Morrigan isn't so high a price. I mean, you're single.
High enough. You have met her before, right?
Do you really want to risk dying tomorrow?
We don't know what will happen tomorrow. Riordan could end it, or both of us could die before we even get close. The answer is still no. If it comes to that, I will gladly die to end the Blight if you won't. I don't know why Morrigan thought I would actually agree to this, or why she thought she had to send you, but it isn't going to happen. I'm going to get some sleep now. We are done talking about this.
Damn. We failed the persuasion.
It would seem your talk is done.
Oh no.
What is it to be then? Has a decision been reached?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I fucked up. I couldn't persuade him. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Morrigan. Isn't there some other way?
No. There is no other way.
Then it ends here.
You are both fools. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not.
I should have killed you long ago. No, but Morrigan, he refused. I tried my best. Please don't go.
I am already gone. Fare you well, Grey Warden. Should you live past the morrow, seek me out at your own peril.
Wow. Wow, I've never experienced that before. Although, to be fair, I only played through the entirety of this game once. That's crazy. Shit, dude. Things ain't looking too bright right now, dog.
We have gathered all the forces we can.
I'm more worried about how the combat's gonna play out if we lost our stronger mage just
The
now.
Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This woman beside me is a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Kaelan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
I'm stuck on the sex ritual, dude. I'm just like, dog. What's gonna happen? Alistair didn't. Alistair didn't impregnate Morrigan. Oh god. Oh no, we're all in danger. Pop off, teammate. Just like the opening cutscenes.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! This'll be fun!
Oh, it's just me. I stand alone. Oh, the entire camp is here helping me, actually. Including little Dude.
Another fool.
Push them back! Just call me the Reaper! Can I get you so you can get off my back? Right, all right. Ha! You have no skill, only desperation!
We must have victory.
My Dude ran off. Oh, everyone's just fucking everything up. Let me just run in my own direction and fuck shit up. Excuse me. Can you hit something, please?
Watch out! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Quick save.
No chance at all.
No chance. No chance at all. What is happening here? Are these NPCs just pre-programmed to run into the middle and we just fight them infinitely? Another quick save, thanks. Soldier.
Fall for Reldon.
Fall for Reldon. Let me walk around.
Press forward!
Press forward! I think I'll be going. Why are you floating? Oh shit, I have a level up. Hey. Dexterity. Shield expertise. Good, good, good. Next level we can get shield mastery. Huh? What? Where? Huh. I see. Okay. Hell yeah, little dude. Let's go. See anything interesting? Oh, he's like, I don't see nothing. Only blood. I see nothing but the vanquished foes that lay before us. Cannot use object. Why? What is going on? Ah, okay.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Bloody nug runners are outnumbered 3-1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Copy that. Are you not coming with?
I need to go in separately. If we're together, the Archdemon will sense us before we're ready. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
That'd probably be a good idea.
I'm sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Where are the generals?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
We're taking the dude. Alistair's gonna end up being with us anyway, and he's decked out in armor, and yeah. At that rate, we might as well bring Leliana. Because, like, Wynn's just gonna be sitting there with no mana.
Fair enough.
And Leliana does more damage.
Remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Oh. Oghren?
Fine. Let's just move into the blasted main event already.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
Hell yeah, dude.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Well, good luck with that.
Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, little dude.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Just don't fail me. Are you afraid?
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Before we head after the Archdemon, I want to say something. Either we both die trying to kill it, or one of us dies making the final blow. Either way, both of us aren't walking out of here. So I just want you to know that it's been an honor fighting by your side.
What about Rorirora? Are we just playing him off immediately and saying, nah, he's probably gonna perish? Or the... no, just watch my back in there.
Let's find this Archdemon then, and kick its ass.
You didn't want to impregnate Morrigan, so this is on you.
Most of the townspeople escaped before the horde arrived. That's a relief.
Yay!
Those godless bastards!
Yeah!
We're counting on you, Warden! Make her watch over you!
Yeah! Yeah! Quick save. Oh wait, hold on. Level up. Yay! Go to the market district first.
Twisted creatures!
Army select. Army picker. This allows you to select. It's got to do with this little bit here. Y'all can't see because I'm in the way. This allows you to select armies to be deployed in specific areas. Each army is represented by an icon and a number that shows how many combatants comprise the army. Each army can be deployed only once, and only a single army can be active in one area. Once an army has been defeated in an area, you will be able to deploy another army. We're missing one. I wonder what that is, or what that's supposed to be. Anyway, Redcliffe. The soldiers of Redcliffe are hardy infantry troops loyal to Arl Eamon. They are useful against armored targets, but have no ranged weapons of their own. Dwarves. Dwarves of Orgrimmar. The dwarves of Orgrimmar are battle-hardened infantry troops. Dwarven troops. Find dwarven troops. They make for a strong defensive unit, but lack ranged weapons. And then elves. The Dalish elves are powerful ranged combatants, but will not stand as long as other units in melee combat. And then you've got mages. The mages of the circle are capable of unleashing deadly spells at any range, but are very weak in melee combat. I really wonder what this would have been. Either the werewolves, which probably not, right? Or the Templar. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go without them for as long as I can.
You forced our hand. It's a good day to go.
See, they fall quickly enough.
I need healing.
Oh god, I do need healing.
Got it.
Oh god, Alistair went down. Probably kill this guy. Just more and more ogres, dude. Alright, as long as you die, the rest of this should be fine. Little Duke being a little tank. We'll have to probably give Alistair an injury kit. Yeah. There you go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Seems like we can handle it. I don't want to waste all my health pots, though.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! I'll get it.
Oh shit, I forgot I was still on that screen, sorry. Shit. Oh god, alright, we're getting fucked up. No. Let's not be stupid. So, we've got 2 infantry and 2 range. For this, we're dealing with big fuckers, so maybe infantry makes more sense. We'll have the dwarves help us here. Oh, fucking Alistair went down. Come on, man. Oh, shit! Dog, these dwarves need to do something. They need to tank. They need to take the attention a bit. Something. Oh my god. Good job, little dude.
Let's make this quick. Got it.
There we go.
You're in a little over your head. Get you a ladder. Get off my back. I love how desperate you are. Pathetic.
I just love how Oh, I'm about to die.
I never liked this part. With me.
I just like that I actually resist the attacks now. Shouldn't have drunk that health pot. Didn't need to. Oh, we need that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're cool here now. The one thing I'm concerned about more than anything is just how many health pots I've got. Once I run out of those, I'm just, like, officially fucked.
Now's better than later.
We could go to the palace now, but we should take out the other general first.
It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
Hmm. Sorry, I was refilling my vape. I mean, she said it. She said, we need your help. And I'm like, all right, then I will help you.
Fight? But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slaughtered.
This is your home. Protect your families.
Easy for you to say, human. They're breaking through!
Wow.
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Wow, for sure, dude. Well, let's try and tough it out without calling in troops just yet. As best we can.
Alright, battle it is then.
Oh, there's the general. I got everyone. Oh, God. I just wasted a potion. I just wasted a potion. I just wasted a fucking health pot because he put that fucking rune on me or whatever that is. That shit that doesn't let me heal myself. Nah, that's unacceptable. We can't be making these mistakes at this stage. It will punish us way too hard. The save's coming again. And you know what? We're in the Elven alienage. We'll call in the Dalish. We're gonna call them before they break through the wall, so that they can start firing on them preemptively, hopefully. Just seems like it makes sense to call them in here anyway. Oh, we can actually call in the dwarves too. Anyway.
Here comes trouble.
Why are you going for me no matter what character I'm playing as? Bruh.
Battle it is then.
Oh my god, no, Leliana, no! Alright then. Alright. Now it's just this guy, right? No, it's not. Alistair just got fucked up by this guy. What the fuck? Now it's just me and the dude. Now it's just me and the dude again. And I cannot heal myself until I get rid of this bullshit that's on me. Okay, now I can heal. Go for that. Let's try and focus this guy down. Oh, we can knock him down? Oh, that's good to know. So that means he can be stunned. Good, good, good. Keep him stun locked. Knock him down. There you go. Keep him locked. So we're good. The rest should be fine. Oh, we need a heal, though. We need a heal. All right. Another alpha. Fucking. God damn it. We definitely needed that elvish distraction, that's for sure. So they're a pleasant thing to have. All right. Now we're good. Or we should be. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. How do I even get out of this? Come on, dog. Yeah, now you die. Okay, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. I don't want to waste a healing pot for that. We're probably going to be done with combat in a second anyway, and then we'll recover. Yeah, take them down. Good job, elves. That's strong. That's some strong shit right there. We don't have to go nowhere.
Or did I do really badly?
You did. You did really badly, okay. Is that just me, or did I do really badly? You did. You did. You went down like a sack of potatoes, okay? It was me and the dude. It was up to me and the dude, just like it's always been. All right, then.
Now's better than later.
Oh, lyrium potion. We'll take it even though we're not going to use it. Oh, the elves actually follow me. Oh, that's sick. Okay, noted, noted, noted. I will keep that in mind. Do a quick save.
Got it.
All right, now let's do a real save, just to play it extra safe, dude. We have a total of, I believe, 9. Yeah, we have 9 heals altogether, and 3 of those 9 heals are the weakest kind that will not heal us for very much. Oh. Now, wait a minute. Well, first of all, I need to change the battery on my vape. Second of all, more stuff to read here. Defending the gates. Reinforcements from the Darkspawn Horde are coming. If your defenders are not properly equipped or leveled up, get them ready quickly before the attackers launch their assault. Okay. Okay. Well, for starters, what's our equipment look like? I haven't leveled up the dwarf at all. Okay, this is probably a better helm for you, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You take that. Or you could take this massive helmet, huh? Yeah, take the massive helmet. Nice. Actually, level you up. How much strength? Pure strength. 41. Your max strength is 41. Oh, we could have done AoE damage with a two-hander weapon if we took that path. Interesting to know. You just be a tanky fuck, rock boy. Okay. Let me double check his inventory. Now that your strength is up, you can wear corruption now. Good. Now I can see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like the same damn thing. Okay. And then, heavy plate gloves. Mm-hmm. Hey, it seems to be all set. All right. Anything for win? No. Another save. Let me just quickly look at what abilities I've got. Thunder, Pommel Strike, Threaten. Don't really need Threaten. Zerg. Put that over here. Want to organize our abilities there, so okay. And are either of these sustainabilities worth? That's what I want to see. Indomitable seems like the most balanced. Okay. Let's overwrite that save. And I think we're ready to go.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Oh, we can call more troops here. Let's call for some mages. Oh, that's a, is that a, nah, it's inactivated, I think. Hey, mages, I need you to gather up and do some shit. Mages are kind of just AoEing everything, it seems. Yeah, let them do it. They're fucking shit up. Oh no, mages, don't get too far ahead. Oh dear.
We need to keep them out of the city.
You're pathetic! Another ball to my light. On it.
My character, the dwarf, the two-hander, it's so slow.
Hurrah!
Okay. We lost some mages there. Not happy about that.
We defeated them. Hurrah!
Now what?
We defeated them. Hurrah!
Well, then what do you want me to do? Oh, okay, here we go.
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment, yes.
Right away.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Let me guess, you just get owned immediately, right? I think it was pretty obvious he wasn't gonna succeed. Like, come on, man. I will go and single-handedly kill this archdemon by myself. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, let's call in the... I liked the archers. Bring them in. Ow. Hello? I should be resisting these. Turn my shield shit on. Oh, I'm already half health and shit. What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Really? Am I about to die? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come back. Dude, don't go ahead, dude. Oh my god, whatever. Okay, dude. Just like, fuck it. Let me show you how it's done. All right, then. Just don't get too far ahead. We need a moment of respite. All right, now hold it. Now peel it back a bit. Peel it back. There we go. Now just wait a second. Quick save even. Yeah, just chill. If I don't need to use a health pot, I don't want to. When we're out of combat, we regenerate health naturally. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Oh dear. Shit. Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. Where's my fucking shield wall, dude? Fuck. Wasn't even on. Damn it, dude. Another heal. Health pot. Okay. And this fucker's just casting freely. Hit him! Oh my god, my squad's dead! Now what am I supposed to do? Just use all my health pots? Just so I can... me and the elves take care of this shit? No. Take a chance. Try and defeat this motherfucker without using a health pot. If we can't do that, then we've already failed, quite frankly. Fucking failed. This isn't what I signed up for. I'm playing on easy. I'm playing on easy difficulty. All right. What should I really be doing here? Oh Jesus, they're fucking everywhere.
Got it.
All right, take care of that one. Take care of this one. All right, the dude went down. I need to try to save my pots for when we get to the real final battle.
Breaking a sweat already.
And this ain't it.
Let's see some blood. Watch the horror as I rip you apart. I need healing.
They seem to resist all my bullshit. Okay, if we can have a opportunity to naturally recover, this would be a good idea. Yeah, okay. There were people over there. They don't seem to be there anymore. Let's just take a moment. Let ourselves recover naturally. Do another quick save. Alright.
Trap right ahead.
It hurts not having Morrigan on the squad. He'd be doing more damage and some occasional heals that would really make a difference. But quite frankly, Wynn would have just been sitting here out of mana this whole time anyway, so... I think we made the best decisions we could have made. Another quick save. Nah. We don't need to be stingy about saves. We can save as much as we want. Might as well use that to our advantage. Fort Draken is next.
No end to these blasted things.
Uh-oh. Oh, great. The shading issue is back. We're in this really cool courtyard of a castle, and yet it all looks blackened because of some shader issue, I imagine. There's a dragon here. Okay. Maybe we should take out the dragon. Here, call the dwarves. Oh, god damn it. No, finish the job on this one.
You should run while you can. That's right. Come on. I never liked this part.
Oh god, I'm dying.
I'll get on it.
Right. Used more health pots than I would have liked, but we'll quick save that. We'll real save it too. The reason why I like to have multiple saves like that is because if I have to end up doing any kind of backtracking in any form, I want to be able to backtrack exactly to where I need to backtrack to. Whereas if I just keep quick saving, I'll end up like with like a inconvenience of I'll either have to go too far back or I'll have to go not far back enough. A lot of dead bodies on the ground here. They seem to be mostly blight bodies. Mostly. Been some fighting here. All these bodies. Oh no. I can't call in troops here either. Quite frankly, if one of my teammates goes down, I just have to accept that they've gone down. I can't waste a health pot to make Liliana not go down. I'd rather use an injury kit on her after the fact, because I've got plenty of those.
Dropped on me there. Hello.
Hello.
Let's make this quick. You're in a little over your head. In no trouble. Run while you still can.
Nice. See, our health got low. Now let it regen. Out of combat. All right, and then quick save, and we're good to go. Yeah. Like I said, no shame in putting a save up regularly. If it was any willy-nilly mission, then I'd just keep quick saving, but at the end of the game.
Right ahead. What now? Yes, of course.
You have no skill, only desperation. You'll get no mercy from me! More blood. Where's the next?
That was a level up.
The Reaper! Got it.
Liliana went down again. Where are we really supposed to be going? I wonder, can I use injury kits in combat? Might as well try. Why not?
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right, nothing down here. Jesus. Oh my god, I remember this part. Hold on, we have a level up we could do. Dexterity to 26. And, oh, we could pick one of these, I guess. And, hell yeah, shield mastery. Good. Overwrite that save.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Oh, okay. So, we haven't done this as of yet, but we can take Starfang and put a Master Lightning rune on it. I take it we could do other stuff too. But for now, there's that. So now our sword is fucking sparkling lightning. That's so cool.
Enchantment?
I didn't realize how that whole thing worked. Apparently you just need like rune slots in your shit. You got any of your stuff? Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, give me that. Oh yes, give me 4 health pots of that kind, and then give me all 10 of these other health pots. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, and greater injury kits? Give me those too. Give me all of them shits. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Mabari crunches. You know what? Give me all of those too. And then we can set up a tactic for our little dude to eat those when he gets low on health. And only he can eat those, so. Okay, right. So we just used a master lightning rune on our shit. But we could put one on, Alistair's weapon too. Silverite rune. Put that on our own, along with the frost rune. Or the Dwemer rune. Oh, spell resistant. Oh, yes. That might be for armor, though. We'll take it.
Warpaint of the Waking Sea? Oh, that might be good for the little dude. Fuck it, take this too. Yeah, alright. Yeah. And
Enchantment? Enchantment!
okay, we could put it on our weapon. That's fine. So spell resistance would be great. Yeah, 2 master runes and 1 expert rune. Silverite. Yes. Oh. Uh-huh. And then one more.
Enchantment?
One more again.
Enchantment!
Perfect. 2 slots for it. Lightning rune and a frost rune. So now your shit is sparkling too. Both of our blades are sparkly. Me and Alistair look like the fucking badass duo team with our faithful hound here, and then there's Lily. Lily's just happy to be here. But yeah, just kind of taking a look at the coolness. Pretty fucking cool, gotta say. And we have 12 plus 6, 18, and then 2 plus 2, 20. We have 20 health pots. And 19 injury kits. That's gotta count for something. I think we're in a good spot. And I've finally got all my abilities for weapon and for sword and shield. Got it all. Not to mention the maxed out champion thing going on there. We're in a good spot. We're looking strong. I worried that the game wasn't going to allow us to be in a state of like kind of where I wanted to be at this stage in the game, where I feel like we've made it, like we're strong, we're decked out, we're fully ready to go. But I feel fully decked out and ready to go now, so I take it the final battle is going to take place shortly. Might have some battles in between, but oh shit, I forgot. The dude, no! If I get thrown into combat immediately, okay, thank God. All right, pause. First of all, little dude. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the collar we have on him right now is fine because it makes him more tanky. The other option would be this. There's no visible difference with it though. This gives him a little bit more attack, whatever. This one though, go for that. I don't believe we've been up here before. Looks like a maze. It's eerily quiet.
Got it.
Nice.
Relax, you can get off my back.
Oh yeah, the Dute's tactics, right. Shit, forgot of that part.
Stop it.
Dude tactics, Dude tactics. Dude tactics, Dude tactics. Beheaded. Nice. Dude, if your health goes below 50%, I want you to use a Mabari Crunch. And, we'll use a, okay. Okay, dude. What does Growl do exactly? Okay, well that's worthwhile, but... Ah, damn it. We have more double crunches, so... Your health goes below 25%. Use one of those double-baked Mabari crunches. That'll keep you on your toes better. Quick save and yeah.
Let's see some blood! Watch out!
Yeah, I can use... Can I use the injury kits in? It just heals very little, I see. Okay, well at least that's an option.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
But now we know we can use injury kits in combat, that's good. Probably for the best we haven't been using them other than to actually get rid of injuries after combat thus far. It's given us a little bit of a stockpile on them. I see. We didn't need to go here. Oh Jesus, this guy.
I tried to be merciful.
Down you go!
Alright.
Right there! Let's
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely, I understand why the game is saving for me there. This is definitely going to be a big fight coming right here. That guy's going to heal shit. I don't like that. Good shit, little dude. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Nicely done.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, here's the rooftop. Right then.
Okay, done with you now.
Is that all you've got?
Oh no, little dude went down. You're supposed to use the Mavari crunches, little dude.
I love how desperate you are. Pathetic. Sometimes.
Who is this? Oh, Eamon. Oh shit. What you doing here? Uh-oh. Carl Eamon is a fucking tank. Can't even tell what the hell is going on here. Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Meanwhile, Lily's in the background, still doing DPS on him. I appreciate that. I resist all of his, like, massive grab attacks and shit. That's good. Also, his generals aren't here, along with their troops, so that's nice. He's half health. We'll see how this plays out, right?
Can I get you a ladder so
Don't risk it for a biscuit. Just keep using those health pots as necessary. We won't need them past this, so... Oh, here we are. Here's the grunts. Figure they come out at some point.
This'll be fun.
You got this? Hey, thank you. I'm trying. I appreciate the encouragement.
That's what it is then. You should run while you can.
Who is that? First Enchanter Irving. Irving's up here helping out. Let's fucking go, dude.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, I had Win in my team, but I got tired of seeing her constantly run out of mana and feeling like I got no benefits for it, so... I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna bring who I like and... maybe some people doing more damage or something like that. Okay. Let's take some greater injury kits here. Yeah. Ah, fucking hell. Where's the dragon at? We can't actually attack the dragon from over there, can we? Maybe we can exploit the system here a bit. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, go here with it. Yep, this isn't a clusterfuck at all. This is fine. Oh shit! Something killed all those guys. Maybe it was Irving. This is quite a bit much, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up! Jesus. Full stop. I never appreciate this part of the game. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Just absolutely unnecessarily. Just too much, bro. Just too much. Please die. Thank you. Now we have to kill you now. Yay! There's something I'm missing, right? The fucking ballista! I knew it! I fucking knew I forgot something. Oh no, dog is best. The doggy is the best character. I fucking knew there was something. I need to go to those ballistas and disregard everything and just go straight to the ballistas. And just bomb on that dragon with that shit. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep doing damage to me while I fight his minions and drown myself in health pots until I'm out of them. Trying the best I can. There's nothing I can do otherwise. Maybe I should set a tactic for my teammates to eat health potions. It might screw me over, but you don't know until you try. Oh, fuck! It just throws me into it. Alright, then. Little dude, you eat those treats when you're below 50, okay? This isn't necessary. Don't set that. When you are under 50 health, use the least powerful health poultice, yeah. Save the strong ones for me. And you... When you're under 50, use the least powerful health poultice, okay. Alright, now let's try it.
I never liked this part. Let's have this. On your guard, Rex! It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Oh god, I'm about to die. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're going back to the save that I made right before I went to the roof. This is exactly why I don't... in circumstances like this, just make a legit save file. You can say, yeah, I saved right here before I even entered this area so that I can reset everything that I just set and then save on top of that and then go into this section. Otherwise, every time I have to go back to the save point, I would have to keep, like, resetting the tactics like I just did. As for what happened right there, that was quite simply a case of me... Well, forgetting that I have to manage my own health and potions there. Right, here we are then. Okay. Now we're ready to go here. Should be. Oh, we can... I forgot we can summon fuckers. Yo. Oh my god. I didn't it's been a while since I was able to summon these guys. Let's summon the human warriors since we haven't summoned them at all yet. Or should we be summoning the nah, summoning the warriors. That'll make a huge difference. Are you kidding? I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, same here, dude. It feels fresh. Yeah, see, I played on the PS3 back in the days. That's what I played this on. So it's quite refreshing. It's, you know, wanted to do a trilogy playthrough, so I might as well start at the top, right? Uh-oh.
Help me, I'm injured!
Alright, Dude went down. Or repeat, Dude went down. Didn't use the crunches properly. Alright, are you gonna fly over there now? Yeah, okay. Let the humans deal with those. The humans. Let the humans deal with those.
Now's better than later.
Alistair tanking for me. Hell yeah.
Can I get you a light?
Insufficient skill.
Make us breath!
Make us breath. Maybe Liliana can fix it. Hey, there we go.
Got it.
You know, when I first played this game, it didn't occur to me that you could just use the ballista like this. I remember I learned after the fight that I could have used the ballistas. And I thought to myself, I think I was playing a mage, and I thought to myself, like, how could I have defeated this if I didn't have a ranged attack? Now I know. I always remember this last part being such a bitch. And yet, now that I've figured out that I can summon these guys and use the ballistas, it just makes so much more sense now. Holy shit. I've been sweating my balls off this whole time, worried about the end and making sure I just was super stocked up on everything. Little did I know, I made it harder for myself. Didn't need to. Yeah, I did. I really did. I played a mage and I also played as a rogue. I remember specifically playing as a rogue human and playing as an elf mage. Oh, we're doing it. Wait a minute. Alistair's doing it. Alistair, no!
Wait. Let me. There's no need for you to die. This is my duty. I should be the one to kill it.
Oh my god, no. Dog. Oh, no. I have to look something up real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, I've royally fucked up. Oh, no. Oh, no. When you come to moments like this and you do a little read-up because you don't want to fuck yourself over just to find that you've actually fucked yourself over. God damn it, dude. Damn it. No, we tried. Fucking Weird Al refused and then Morgan ran away. Because my character isn't persuasive. We didn't spec into persuasion. We spec'd into fucking combat because it makes sense. And we shouldn't have to, oh, if you play Dragon Age Origins, well, then you have to spend points into coercion so you can persuade. Blah, blah, bullshit. What if my character just isn't meant to be persuasive? Then we just eat shit and die. We just get fucked. What is this? Why am I getting game bar notifications? We just eat shit and die, dude. We just eat shit and die because I didn't want my character to be this persuasion bitch. I wanted my character to be combat oriented, and that's exactly what she was. And now she's gonna have to die because otherwise Alistair won't be king and that queen bitch will be in charge instead. And I'm now realizing that I have fucked myself because if we spared Loghain and made him a Grey Warden and brought him along instead of Alistair, we could have made him sacrifice himself for the dragon right now. So I have fucked myself. I have royally fucked myself right now. And it's hard for me to decide, honestly, between Alistair and myself. Either scenario sucks. Either scenario sucks. If I want to go ahead and play the Awakening DLC after this, I won't be able to continue my character. I'd have to create a new character who's from Orlais. And if I tell Alistair to do it, then we're fucking short a king. And then who's in charge? Queen Enora. I didn't elect her. Oh my god. Oh, I've put myself in like a worst case scenario of the ending, haven't I? Damn it. It's hard. It's hard to pick. Alistair would be such a great king. Alistair would be such a great king. Yeah, but still, he'd be a great king. I had a whole spiel about it earlier. I don't need to have that again. Alright, here's my stance, okay? Here's my end-all be-all stance, okay? Actually, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to pick a headcanon. Here's where I'm drawing the line, okay? I refuse outright. I refuse to play the Awakening DLC to Dragon Age Origins if I cannot continue with this character that I'm playing as. I refuse. I refuse to make a new character, some Orlesian person I don't know, and start afresh. I'm not doing that. I refuse. I'd rather continue to play as the character that I am. Period. But I also refuse to have the headcanon be... I refuse to continue my Dragon Age Trilogy playthrough with Alistair not being the King of Ferelden. Basically, I refuse both choices. But you might notice the indicative thing there is, basically, if I just don't play Awakening, then it's less harm done if I just kill my Warden now and have that be the headcanon choice. Basically, my canon, I've never played the Awakening DLC either, which is why I wanted to play it. My canon choice will be that my character kills the Archdemon, okay? Especially considering we never got to meet up with our brother. Our parents were killed at the beginning of the game. We sought out vengeance the entire goddamn time. We finally killed Hao. We finally killed Loghain, and in an ironic twist of fate, killing Loghain is what sets us in this position now, where we can't just throw Loghain to the fire and make him the noble sacrifice. You and every fucking body in here keeps mentioning Morgan and that baby bitch. We couldn't pick it. We couldn't fucking pick it. We told him to do it and he just chose not to. It's too late for that demon baby bullshit. We can't do it. Just because I didn't spec into persuasion, because that's not who the fuck my character is, I get fucked in the ending. And everyone's like, oh, well, why didn't you just... Because I couldn't. Because that's not the character that we're playing. God damn it. So the canon choice here, it's just... Listen, okay, so let me calm down. My character went out in a fit of rage, kind of like I just did, on the path of revenge. Wanted to kill Hao, and by proxy, kill Loghain. By association, kill Loghain. We have done that. So, like I said this whole playthrough, the whole Blight situation was just kind of on the back burner in my character's mind. She was focused on revenge. She has gotten her revenge. She is happy now. And for what it's worth, she kind of tried to holler at Lily. Didn't really get to holler at Alistair either. They kind of don't like each other, so she didn't really find love. She's kind of got nothing to lose at this rate. So she's like, you know, fuck it. I mean, at this rate, she'll probably just go out on a murder spree after this anyway if she survives, you know? So it's for her, it's for the better good that she'll be the noble sacrifice. So the canon choice here is that Alistair lives, becomes the king, my character dies. I will not be playing the Awakening DLC because fuck that. If I someday come back and play the Awakening DLC, I will do so once the Trilogy run is done so that it doesn't fuck up the continuity of what we have going on here, right? And when we do that, we'll have to go back to this boss fight go to this choice at the end and decide to sacrifice Alistair instead, and then we'll do the Awakening DLC with my character, because that's how I would want to do it. Yeah, that's the choice that we're making here. So, and sorry I snapped at you about the demon baby Johnny. Don't take it personally. It's just, you know, it's been mentioned. It's been mentioned, yes. I can't let you do that, Alistair.
Why not? This is my duty. If I'm going to be a king, I want to be a good king. And this right here is the best king I could be. My first and last act being to stop the Blight before it really starts. No one could blame me for that, could they?
I think you would be a good king, Alistair.
Really? Because I think I would be a piss-poor king. I don't know the first thing about it.
Exactly.
So you needn't feel guilty about letting me do this. I want to do it.
Don't make me hold you at blade point, Alistair. You're not doing it. No, you need to become king, Alistair, and you're going to. Reminds me of Mass Effect. Had to be me. Somebody else could have gotten it wrong.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Strength increases the damage a character inflicts with physical attacks. It also influences a character's ability to hit enemies and wear heavy armor. The more you know.
My friends, we are gathered here to pay our respects to the Grey Warden that saved us all. She gave her life to destroy the Blight. A sacrifice we must never forget. It was no accident that she was there either. She was special. And each of us had our life touched by her in some way. She even put me on this throne. Despite my protests. But there was no telling her no, right? The Grey Wardens couldn't have asked for anyone finer. How do you properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, right next to Garahels. But I'd like to do something as well. Fergus Kuzland, please step forward.
Bruh!
We were very pleased to discover you alive. Your sister thought you had died at Ostagar.
I only wish I had recovered from my wounds sooner.
Fergus.
What?
The High Everlands are restored to you. In addition to the Amaranthine Arling that was Arlhouse.
Your Majesty, I would like to give Amaranthine to the Grey Wardens.
I think that would be fitting. Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhouse, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There, they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that she has gone on to a better place, and that she knows just how thankful we are for what she has done here. You will be missed. Fare you well.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? And then I crash! Fucking of course I do! Fucking of course I do! Fucking of course I crash. Let me pause the recording for a second here. Nah, fuck that. Unpause the recording. If I'm gonna have to suffer through this shit again, you guys are gonna have to suffer through it too. Where did we even... Oh, the epilogue. Oh, well, thank fuck for that. Wait, epilogue isn't Awakening DLC, is it? It seems like it saved something. This was before the fight. I take it this is when the fight started. So if we load here, I have so many words. Let me just do some damage control here. Okay, I think this is what we would have seen. I think this is what we would have seen if it didn't crash right when it did. Now that the game is over, you may continue to experience further adventures through downloadable content. Chronologically, these exploits take place prior to the Siege of Denerim. What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. This is our character. On the road, huh? Let's do another save. Dude relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. Pet the dude. Alright, so the whole Fergus being alive thing, okay? Fergus is alive. Where? The fuck has he been this entire time? He could have at least... We could have at least, like, said, hey, yo, bro, good to see you. Happy that you're alive. Did I tell you what happened to our family? Let me tell you what happened. Your wife and kid are dead, man. Mom and pop, they're gone, too. But it's okay. I killed Hal. Anything. Anything. We never got to even talk to him. I'm more upset at the circumstance of it than I can be at the developers. I mean, that's just the way the story goes. Maybe it would have been different. Maybe if our warden survived, then maybe it would have been different. Okay, but... I mean... part of me is like satisfied with the way the ending was. given the choice that we made. But there's a large part of me that just feels like I've just been done dirty, dude. Just been absolutely fucking done dirty, bro. Like, I deserved better. This was Morrigan's camp. He's not even here anymore, the bitch. I officially don't like Morrigan now. I thought it was just a playthrough thing, but I actually personally don't like Morrigan. Like, it's become personal now. She has fucked up my playthrough of the Dragon Age Origins. Thankfully, Dragon Age 2 will be a different character. Dragon Age Inquisition will be a different character. Oh my god. You know what? I don't like Alistair anymore either. Alistair, it's your fault that I'm dead. It is your fault that I'm dead. You killed me. You killed me because you just couldn't be bothered to fuck Morrigan. You literal bastard. You know what? Fuck that. No. 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 Fuck that. Fuck that. Run that fucking boss battle back. Let's go. I am not gonna let my character die just because fucking Alistair didn't want to get his kingly dick wet. It made sense, but it didn't make sense. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like my meal. Bring it back to the chef. Prepare it in the kitchen again. Let's run that shit back. It felt wrong, it felt dirty, and it felt like it wasn't even my fault, quite frankly. It was out of my control and out of my hands. So, literally, fuck that. No, we're not doing that. Alright then. If Alistair wants one of us to be sacrificed because he couldn't get his dick wet, let him be the fucking sacrifice. Fuck that. The more I think about it, the more pissed off I am that I even made that choice. Absolutely fucking not, dude. The more I think about it, the more pissed off at Alistair I am, and I just cannot forgive him. Not to mention, quite frankly, I hate when a game kills my character, alright? Toggle full party selection. All of us need to go here. Alright. Ah, shit. For Liliana to step in. Fix it. Alright.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Alright then, Liliana, fix it again.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I shall.
Can we continue to fight him like this? Hell yeah, we can. Yeah, why not? Insufficient skill. Alright, we'll have to kill it personally. Uh-oh.
I'll teach
Wait.
you.
Let me. There's no need for you to die. This is my duty. I should be the one to kill it.
If that's what you want, go ahead.
Good. Then there's no need to argue about it, is there? Tell Honora that she gets all the fun now. And good luck.
I hate Honora, but I hate Alistair more, quite frankly, at this point. Had to be you. I would have gotten it wrong.
And then it was over.
Shitted!
With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun.
I hate this lady, but whatever. It's less about her at this point. I could give a shit less.
Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen.
She won't be the first or the last shitty ruler.
The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
Oh, you know, just the cost of the kingdom's ability to rule properly, I would say. But that's not my concern.
My friends,
oh, what the fuck?
we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Alistair, the son of King Merrick and last of the Therin bloodline, gave his life for us by slaying the mighty archdemon. But the one who led the battle against the Darkspawn, thankfully, remains with us still.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garaheld 4 centuries ago.
Ma'am, I killed your father. Does that not bother you at all?
Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen?
Well, this is way more engaging and interesting than the previous fucking ending we got. I'm already superbly pleased with my choice. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm way too excited about this. Alright, any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? By the way, the canon has changed. Marry her? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go do some royal scissoring in the back. No. You know what? Fuck it. Alistair's no longer the king in the trilogy run through, okay? I remember when I originally played through the trilogy, Alistair was the king and Morrigan had the old god baby and blah blah blah, and it was all great and well and good, whatever. Didn't have the Awakening DLC though. But like, fuck it, I guess that's gonna be something new for this playthrough. Alistair's gone, is what it is. He didn't want to get his dick wet, fuck him. Fuck him. He can take his untainted dick into the dirt where it belongs. I'm sorry, I'm so mean. I'm being so mean. But real shit, I can't believe I was down to have my fucking own character die because Alistair didn't want to fuck Morrigan. If he was taken or married or had kids or a family, I would think, okay, I get it, dude. Yeah, stay loyal to your fam, and then, you know, maybe I'd be more willing to take the fall. But like, dog, you're single. You're single. What are you worried about? What are you worried about? I'm not happy that Alistair had to die, but he did it to himself. I'd rather that than my character suffer for his fucking decision. Yeah, but you didn't pass the persuasion. Just go check Pikeputt. Fuck off. Fuck off. All right. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? I think that the Hows pay for what they did to my family. Yes. The revenge quest never ends until the entire lineage is ash.
Let it be known that the Hows are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune, and will be investigated as to their individual involvement in the High Ever attack. High Ever itself is restored to your family, namely your brother Fergus, who was found safe and sound near the Kukari Wild.
And has suddenly turned up.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens.
Hell yeah.
There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them.
Yeah.
What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens?
I intend to help my brother rebuild High Ever. Period. Back to where it all fucking began and where all the shit went wrong. We're gonna fix that shit.
Of course. Know that you are always welcome in court should you decide to return. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
And now we can continue! Yeah! Woo! I'm so happy. Now, wait a minute. Queen Honora, can we have a small chit-chat? Because I kind of feel a way about... I'm a little bothered that you betrayed me openly in the court and tried so hard to maintain your grip on power. But considering the way the events have turned out, well, let's just see how you act.
Allow me to offer you my personal congratulations, Warden. I must admit that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Wardens, I had my doubts that such a small number of you could be victorious. Yet here you are.
Damn right. I don't know if I would be that smug about it. I mean, real shit, I feel bad. Like, I killed her dad in front of her. And the entire quest of vengeance that we've been on this whole time was because we lost our parents to some asshole. And now we've become that person, so we're not gonna become Howe. We're gonna say that we were lucky.
The Maker smiles upon you, or so they are saying. Luck and destiny are two branches off the same tree. Now I see Arl Eamon gesturing to me. There is more work to be done. I must take my leave of you, I fear. Enjoy the rest of the celebration, Warden. I shall speak to you again before the day is done.
Okay. We will speak to her. She said we would. Okay. Honestly, I just want to apologize to her a little bit. If there's any consolation, I'd like to apologize to her, honestly. Who can we talk to? Alright, we can talk to Rock Dude.
How incredible that it survived. It has exceeded my expectations.
I am not as squishy as you think.
Apparently not. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But it is time for me to find my own way. Its quest is done now, and thus it is less interesting than before.
Hey, you're my golem!
I am a golem, and it is a master without a working control rod, so I will go while I can. Caradon said we must all choose our end. I do not think I am done just yet. There are answers I may yet find. Caradon gave me some, and I have nothing but time to seek the others. Perhaps I will meet it once again in its travels, or perhaps not. Either way, I wish it well.
Okay. Thank you. Urgus, you fucker.
When I heard that my little sister was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly. Father, he would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
I'm pouting. Thank you, Fergie. Hal paid for what he did. I killed him myself.
Hal has lost everything, that bastard. Vengeance is bitter, but I think about Oren. It barely seems like it's enough.
Agreed.
At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think.
Agreed.
I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
Indeed. Of course.
Good. High Ever won't be the same without everyone around. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair.
Now wait a minute. I didn't realize that we only had one choice of dialogue.
Go on. I'll make sure I see you before I head back to High Ever.
Okay then. Uh-oh, everyone seems to be saying that. Oh, don't worry, I'll catch up with you before you head out to the blah blah blah. Oh, Lily's got a nice little outfit. Oh my god. You can tell from looking at this what exactly is going on here. Lily telling all the stories of our adventures to these Chantry people.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
But does the... Oh my god, this is like our... This is like... What is it? Our last ditch effort to try and like hook up with Lily? But does the heroine get her girl?
I don't know. I haven't read that part yet, have I? You'll have to tell me.
What the fuck are these dialogue options? The hero always gets the girl. I killed the dragon. I reap the rewards. If she's smart, she'll stick around. Maybe this is an ending after all. Then what the fuck? The only one that makes sense is this one. It's just... whatever, I'll take it. The hero always gets the girl, Pack Punch.
Oh, is that how it is? You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Of course I do. I can't think of anything more important.
She got all defensive.
I can give something back to the entire world. It will be a grand adventure. I hope I will see you before I leave. To say goodbye. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
Another case of, I'll catch up with you. And we still have not hooked up with Lily. I kind of don't get it. It's like it was there, but not really.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Well, I'm not the one who killed the thing. That's, all Mr. Untainted Dick Dude.
Dead heroes are all fine and well, I understand. But living heroes give the people something to gawk at. And by something, I mean you. But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I wonder how long the love will last.
Until you do something wrong. And then they will enjoy tearing you down just as rapidly. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. At any rate, I'm certain you will enjoy yours well enough. Best get on with it.
Get on with it. Right, off I go.
I doubt we'll meet again. But who knows? Live well, Warden.
Yeah, take it easy, old lady. Who else we got here? You look like a dude, but you're not my dude. Where is my dude? I wish to pet my dude. Bunch of cheering outside of that door, I can tell. Ogren, we didn't speak much, but
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Do you think you might go back to Orgrimmar?
I don't know. Maybe eventually. Well, that pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
That's pretty random. That's a little gross. And random.
And that's what I told him. Offended my dainty sensibilities, I said. Ooh, scandalous. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
I'm sure Lemon Squeezy is still bothered at the fact that his mustache and beard doesn't seem to move when his face does. Quick save.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
They seem to already sound restless. What am I supposed to do?
Just put in an appearance, so I understand it. The people just want to see their hero in person. I'm supposed to take you to your escort, full brigade, their armor all shined up and everything. They're really honored to be guarding you, let me tell you.
All right, then.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed her coronation, Honora proved herself an adept ruler. Trade agreements with other lands quickly brought new funds into the royal coffers, and with them the queen saw the capital rebuilt. The army was restored, laws were passed to encourage freeholders to produce sufficient harvests, and plans were conceived for a university. Despite Loghain being executed in disgrace, Queen Honora insists on building a monument to her father, overlooking the Orlesian embassy. The statue was largely ignored, save by Honora herself, who voyaged out to the statue once a year to place flowers at its feet. Well, I mean, that's her dad. I get it. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice. Kind of sad, really, if you think about it. As the years passed, Honora continued to rebuff the advice of Ferelden's nobility, requesting that she remarry. Though prospective suitors from other nations visit Denerim from time to time, the queen's only comment is that all of them fall far short of the bar she measures them against, that of her father. Not her old husband that her father got killed? She's weird, dog. She's weird. Or am I weird? Somebody in this equation is weird. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetic Properties made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript, detailing his research and his experience with Andraste's cult, drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. Yeah, that is strange, right? The whole queen thing? Yeah. Some years later, the Chantry announced that the resting place of Andraste's ashes had indeed been found. They were located, however, in ruins that were also the lair of a high dragon, thus proving too dangerous to approach. Many made demands to secure the ashes so that followers could undertake pilgrimages to partake of their healing powders. Healing powder. That's not an urn of sacred ashes, that's just a vase full of healing powder. Anyway, following numerous failed attempts to deal with the dragon, the beast finally flew off to find another haven, but leaving the mountaintop sanctum in ruins, an excavation found no traces of the urn. That's fucked up. People began to doubt that the ashes had ever been found, while others claimed that a cult of Andraste's followers stole them from the temple. Still, others say that the Maker himself removed the urn delicately, deeming mankind unworthy of it. For now, what happened to the urn is simply unknown. It seems like the whole Chantry Maker religion is like, it's like they have a fetish for being ignored by the god that they worship. Following months of effort, the Tower of the Circle of Magi was finally cleansed of the last spirits to slip through the veil. The veil, yeah. Veal is deer meat, isn't it? A veil is like what you wear if you're the bride at a wedding. Anyway, no further abominations were created. The first enchanter Irving was pleased to declare the circle safe. All that could be saved had been saved. Special personal shouts out to first enchanter Irving, who just decided to show up at the great battle at the top of the roof of Fort Dubba, whatever it's called, and like helped us defeat the dragon. He's a fucking PogChamp for that, okay? He popped up and started fucking shit up. He actually had some AoEs that got some fuckers off of our backs. Mad respect for first enchanter Irving. He's OG. We may be the hero of Ferelden, but first enchanter Irving is forever the OG hero of this tale, in my opinion, okay? With the slavers shut down in the alienage, a lot of the city-born elves improved for it. The lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even... The new king? What new king? The new king even named the local elder to his personal court, a scandal amongst the humans, but a sign of new hope to the elves. Well, that's not exactly a very revolutionary thing, considering they already do that in Orlais. Also, what new king? You mean the queen? Maybe that's a typo. Or just something. It's like the game itself is just assuming that you got Alistair to fuck Morrigan and get the good ending. Shianni continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community, and in time became the new elder. That outspokenness earned her frequent trouble, but served her people well. Arl Eamon. Why did you poison the Arl? Arl Eamon returned to Redcliffe, beginning the long task of rebuilding. He found the village already bustling and eager to leave behind the memories of those terrible nights facing the undead. And they can do rightfully so because the child is dead. Excuse me. Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Sorry, excuse me. Lady Isolde bore her husband another child, this time a girl. Okay, good. The birth was difficult, however, and Isolde died in Eamon's arms. Oh. Okay, good. He named the child Rowan after his own sister and raised her with a loving hand. Good. When she began to exhibit affinity for magic at a young age, he gave her over to the circle for training. Good. But continued to visit her and loved her no less than before. Good! The Dalish elves proposed, by the way, that family right there, the Arl Eamon's family lineage, they need to just keep pumping out units. He needs to go spread his seed across the land and they can make a mage army, because every child that dude pumps out just seems to be a mage. Girl, boy, doesn't matter. The Dalish elves prospered after the siege at Denerim, having earned much respect for their part in the battle. For once, human lands welcomed the wandering folk, as they should. As they should. The new keeper, Lanaya, was respected both among the Dalish as well as in the Ferelden court. She was a voice of reason, and other Dalish clans would turn to her to help resolve disputes with human folk. I think that's a better ending, quite frankly, than, like, you know, if we did whatever the fuck it took to keep the other guy alive, because the other guy was admittedly very old head-minded and a bigot. I feel like not even old head-minded, he was just old school. I feel like there's a difference between old head and old school. Old school is like saying some type of bigotry as if it were just cool and the thing to do because the time you came from dictated that was okay to do. Whereas old head is just, you know, I like to listen to Elvis on a Tuesday at 7 p.m. because, you know, you young folk don't know about that. Yeah. So we have a more new school, a more modern elf in charge of the Dalish, at least in that area. There's way more Dalish elsewhere, but yeah. In time, many of the Dalish clans moved to the new land provided for them in the south near Ostagar. Wary of their human neighbors, however, tensions soon rose again, and only keeper Lanaya's leadership kept peace alive. Yeah, so things still are tense between the elves and the humans. In Orgrimmar, King Barrowbone found himself in a protracted battle against rebellion that left him unable to gain the stability he needed. The clan lords objected to many of his measures in the assembly, and only his efforts to increase the dwarves' isolation from the surface met with any success. Wait a minute. So because Balin's bullshit just remained, and he's just got mad loyalties, apparently, the dwarves continue to just be really shit at politics and can't do anything. They don't agree on anything other than the negative shit that just further keeps them away from their own success, basically. In time, Barrowbone's health began to fail. Some claimed it was poison, while others said it was a flagging spirit. Either way, after a protracted illness, the king finally passed away. The wrangling in the assembly for a successor began almost immediately. So literally the same bullshit that we stumbled upon walking in there went right back to that. And I'm assuming they poisoned the guy. The dwarven mage Dagna ultimately completed her studies at the rebuilt Circle Tower on the surface. Eventually, she published a comprehensive theory of how lyrium vapors relate to the supply of magic. It gained a great deal of attention. Well, at least we got some good news from the dwarven end. I don't even think we fucked up the dwarven questline that much. What the fuck? This inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orgrimmar itself, one that had ready access to dwarven lyrium and lies outside of the Chantry's power completely. The willingness of Orgrimmar to harbor apostates sparked outrage that began whispers that the Divine was contemplating a new Exalted March. Huh. Wait, what? So they have a new mage circle that the Chantry can't control. And so the Divine, the Chantry bitch, basically the Chantry Pope is considering a crusade against the dwarves because they have a circle. And they're liberal about accepting apostates into the, yeah. Wait, what? In my game, Alistair just put the moves on my character and I turned him down. It went to 99 minus 99 disapproval. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it? Alright, anyway. Although the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, mad bars, rumors about its location crept into Orgrimmar. Years later, thanks to the defeat of the Darkspawn on the surface, a few determined smiths managed to locate the anvil's remains. Uh-oh. They examined the ruins of the anvil, and upon returning to Orgrimmar with their findings, convinced the Shapewright to attempt to recreate Caridin's research. A new golem was created, bound with a spirit taken from the Fade. From the Fade? Oh, they're fucking up, dude. The dwarves are just fucking up. Dwarven fuck-ups. Fine, dwarven fuck-ups to be found here. The golem, of course it did. The golem immediately went insane, killing several shapers before it was destroyed. Dwarven death. Fine, dwarven death. The research was branded excessively dangerous and sealed away. No shit. Why do you think we tried to destroy it, you dumb shits? Whispers of its existence circulated throughout Orgrimmar, however, and demand among the Smithcast to reopen Caridin's research refused to abate. Godly. I didn't make the crown for the king from the anvil. Big old golem dude did. And then we gave it to a guy who ended up getting poisoned, and now they're fighting over who's the king now, and everything sucks again. Everything just sucks in Orgrimmar. It just continues to suck. I would advise any dwarves in Orgrimmar to just become a surface dwarf. Just get the fuck out of there, dude. It sucks. It sucks. They can't handle shit. Sorry, dude. That's just what I'm getting from this. Anyway, true to her word, Morrigan vanished the same night she made her offer at Redcliffe Castle. Someone of Morrigan's description was later seen traveling alone, heading west through the Frostback Mountains. Well, that's too bad. Don't care. Several years later, Tales out of Orlais said that a strange dark-haired mage had insinuated herself within the Empress's court? Yikes. Both Alyssa and the companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. Circumstance dictated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. As the blighted lands began to heal, and the Grey Warden slowly rebuilt the Order in Amaranth, yeah. Yeah. They discovered that the fight against the Darkspawn was not yet complete. Although the Horde was routed and had dissolved upon the Archdemon's death, many of the more powerful Darkspawn survived to organize roving war bands that preyed both upon the land and upon each other. Oh, so the Darkspawn started infighting. Johnny, that is a spoiler that chat did not need to know. I've avoided saying anything of the sort on purpose. These warbands spread havoc, and some even journeyed west into Orlais or crossed the shining sea by the deep roads. They proved incredibly difficult to wipe out. These warbands spread havoc. That's okay, Johnny. At least there could have been worse spoilers. It's alright. So there's still warbands of Darkspawn, basically. But these are tales yet to be told. This tale ended with the death of the Archdemon and the end of the Blight before it truly began. Surely Alyssa will be heard from again. Ah, there's the real ending. We get to see the credits roll, and now I can officially have my spiel about the game at large. Okay. You'd figure with all the games that I, like every time, the amount of times that I've come to this point of a playthrough, I should have some kind of like system or some kind of sense of direction. What to prioritize talking about first when it comes to my spiels about the general game at large, but I really don't. I kind of just fly by the seat of my pants and say, all right, well, what proper comes to my mind when I think of how this playthrough felt? Well, before I even played it, I was like bracing for impact because I already remember the combat in this game being, as I described it, quite a doozy. Now that was putting it very mildly. Quite frankly, the combat in this game is abysmal in my opinion. Some people might be into it, but for me it's a case of clunkiness and not exactly what you'd be used to. It doesn't play the same way that a lot of modern games play. I hated the combat in Mass Effect 1, but even Mass Effect 1 felt a little more reactive, tactile to what input you're putting down, where, you know, Mass Effect 1, it felt very dated, but at the end of the day, you shoot a gun that you aim gun, you fire gun, opponent goes down, blow. With this, you run up to an enemy, you right click on them, God willing, or pause the shit so you can make sure you right click on them, and then you have to wait for your character to go through an attack animation and then they attack. And I understand if you play like a range character, you can just sit back and watch your character do the attack animations and hope that your teammates can sufficiently carry aggro so that you don't get all fucked up by the mobs. But based on this playthrough anyway, and my memory of playing as a rogue as well in a different playthrough in the past, I guess you could say the melee combat. I'd say the combat in general, but definitely with the melee combat, it feels very slow. Feels very slow. Characters will swing their blade in such a slow fashion that you have to, it's quite a stretch to imagine anything dying to the swing of your blades, except for some of the activated abilities that felt a more reactive and fast-paced killing kind of going on. Nah, I get it. I played as a warrior with a sword and shield. It makes sense that my attacks would be slow, but I remember when I played as a rogue, it felt kind of the same. Like I even wish I think it would have made a big difference if just like the auto attacks, animation wise, were at least just a little bit quicker looking. Even if it was the same amount of damage being done, if the auto attack just looked quicker, I feel maybe I would have had a more pleasing time about that. And then, you know, we were playing on easy mode, like the easiest difficulty we could pick, and yet it was still very difficult in some portions. Now, that's because my usual sense of difficulty comes from my ability to, I keep saying tactile, but like it's really just the sensation of like if I press the buttons, like Street Fighter, if I press the buttons properly at the right times and do the shit, then I can make it happen. I can overcome this opponent. If it's hard, it's because I'm not clicking stuff properly. I'm not applying the input to my shit properly. Whereas this game feels like it's got to be some kind of strategic thing, right? And to be fair, whenever I found myself at certain points in time where I'm getting fucked up, my team's dying, I'm not winning my fights, something's going wrong, it had something to do with team composition, choice of talents, choice of AI tactics that I set my teammates to abide by, or just plain me not going after the right threats in the right order, like not going after the mage and just allowing the tank of an enemy squad to hold my attention while the mage just absolutely decimates me and my team. So, you know, it's nice that we were able to figure these things out, but it was a bit stressful at times. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad thing. Some would call it a good thing. That even on easy mode, it was a bit of a challenge. I think that itself is something indicative of a game being a bit old. I think, I happen to think that older games tended to err more on the difficult side of things, and also more on the side of, like, it being less about that, like, tactile input of whether or not you're pressing the right buttons at the right time or just managing to execute the thing you need to do in a proper manner. It seemed in this, it was more of a, you had to think about it and, like, just kind of carefully analyze what the fuck is going on. This is, you know, this isn't necessarily me shitting on the game or saying the game didn't do this right or didn't do this right. It's more of just like an observation. I could take it or leave it. I mean, the game is what it is. We can't go, this isn't like some other game where we can just complain to the devs enough to see some changes happen and be, you know, just continue to complain and give them more ways to update the game to our pleasure. No, the game is done. The game is made. This is simply an observation of what the game is, how it plays, and how I felt about playing it. And so far I've talked almost exclusively about the combat, whereas where this game really shines, in my opinion, is the story and world building. Mass Effect 1 was also really good at storytelling and world building, but I think world building is something to, like, give props to as a, like, almost as if in a vacuum. Like, there's combat, gameplay, storytelling, but world building is like its own whole pillar of importance, especially when there's more games to play that come after this, where this level of world building, you remember it. It stays with you as you go into the next games. Like, Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition feel different if you go into it not knowing this shit, or if you didn't play Dragon Age Origins or see Dragon Age Origins or any of the, you know, the world building that Dragon Age Origins gives you leading up to Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition, in my opinion, is fundamental and monumental. Very important. It's not required. It's not necessary. It's not that the other games don't catch you up catch you up well enough to understand. And to be fair, Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, this is a little mini spoiler that I'll allow. You do not continue to fight the Darkspawn. They don't continue to be quite the boogeyman that they were in Mass Effect 1, which is... Freudian slip there. The way that Captain Anderson in Mass Effect said that the Geth aren't quite the boogeyman that they used to be. Same deal here. Whatchamacallit? The Darkspawn don't end up being quite the boogeyman. I don't even remember if they show up or not at all. I think they do. If I remember correctly, they do. But not nearly as much. Like, they're very much the central bad guy in Dragon Age 1. In Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3, your focus is on different foes, different monsters. You could say they're similar or not, but at the end of the day, they are different. And in that sense, you could get away with playing Dragon Age 2 and 3 without necessarily playing Dragon Age Origins. But Dragon Age Origins gives you so much context, and it makes the story elements that we run into in Dragon Age 2 and 3 that much more meaningful. And for that alone, I think it makes it worth it. This is all a long-winded way to say that Dragon Age Origins, take it or leave it, with its upsides and downsides, it is a excellent leading point into the remainder of the what we would know as the Dragon Age trilogy. All right, let's get more into the specifics of the story, okay? I didn't like that the brother showed up at the very end. After all the shit is said and done, would have liked to have seen him play a more fundamental character throughout the game. Even if he wasn't in our squad as a companion, that's fine. If at least we could like talk to him or something like that, I would have appreciated that. But for what it's worth, that's not something to necessarily put in a Yelp review and say, my food was cold. They didn't give me enough fries, and in my milkshake, it was too thick, I couldn't sip upon it. No, it's nothing like that. It's basically, I went to a restaurant, I told them to surprise me, they gave me a chocolate milkshake, but I wanted a strawberry milkshake. But I'm okay with the fact that I got a milkshake at all. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad story. It wasn't bad storytelling that the brother showed up at the very end. It was a choice. It was a creative choice on the devs' parts, and you can either accept it or not. But I mean, you kind of have to if you play through it, right? Just kind of saying, you know, maybe in a alternate reality, the brother could play a more visible part. Would be cool. Would have liked that, but I can understand why they had him show up at the very end. I think probably my biggest complaint would be the sheer fact that, well, this ties into a complaint with the gameplay too. Not enough skill points to go around, not enough leveling up happening. Didn't feel like I was very strong until well late into the game, to the point that it kind of took away from my enjoyment of the combat. Honestly, I didn't really enjoy the combat superbly to begin with, but I would have enjoyed it more if it let me get into that position of feeling powerful more early on, as opposed to feeling like a weak little bitch and the combat just being absurdly slow until later, and then it picks up just ever so slightly, just that little bit enough to make it pleasing to some extent, or at least tolerable. Because at first it was like almost not tolerable. So similar case of that, not enough skill points, right? Not enough points to put into coercion, which means not enough points to pass persuasion and intimidation checks. And something I liked about, okay, well, to be fair, Mass Effect, there were things you would invest points, you would invest skill points into to ensure that you could get your Paragon and Renegade points properly. And I did, in fact, find myself investing in those points immediately when I played Mass Effect. So you figure by proxy, it makes sense that that would apply here. It's made by the same company, after all. But I didn't want to do that because the way that the combat was in this game, I couldn't bear the idea of investing points in something that would allow me to talk to people better. I mean, Skyrim does it too. You've got the speech skill tree and all that. But I think what I'm used to is the idea that passing persuasion and intimidation checks will make your process of getting to your chosen outcome easier, as opposed to changing the outcome completely. And now we get to the real big complaint here. We could not pick the outcome that we wanted because we could not convince Alistair to have sex with Morrigan so that we could get the good ending, if you will. Which I've gotten before. But, you know, the way I see it is, it's a fresh playthrough. In my previous playthrough, I was convincing, I was able to persuade people to do whatever the fuck whenever persuasion checks came up, and I thought nothing of it. I just figured it helped me get to the objective. Like, it helped me get to the objective. It didn't alter the objective completely. It didn't change the overall outcome like that. And you would see that case in point in Mass Effect, which is where all of this really comes from. I will admit that I've played Mass Effect much more than I've played Dragon Age, but I have played both, all the way through. Except for Inquisition, actually. I didn't ever finish Inquisition, so that's something fun to look forward to. But I did spoil myself on the endings of those. We're not going to talk about that right now. Thing is, in Mass Effect, for example, say you miss or you don't pass a check and you're not able to make a Paragon or Renegade choice. Well, the only thing that really immediately comes to mind where that's really truly the case is with Rex on Vermeer. If you don't pass the Renegade Paragon check, you have to kill his ass. And then you're left without a kind of fundamental character to the rest of the story that goes on and on and on for a long time. And while that is true, you don't really need a lot. I didn't feel like you needed like a superb amount of, persuasion check point, I guess we would call it here, to get by on that. Now, if Rex dies, you miss out on a lot, but for all intents and purposes, you could still go through with the story the same way. There are some distinct differences in how things play out ultimately in the end, but I guess that is true. You can fuck yourself way down the line in Mass Effect by killing Rex and not knowing any better if it's your first time playing, right? So in this game, I similarly fucked myself by not realizing. I fucked myself twice. I fucked myself once by just outright killing Loghain instead of trying to take advantage of the situation and be smart about it and take him along as a Grey Warden so that he could be the noble sacrifice. Quite frankly, I had forgotten about that whole shtick, the whole sacrifice thing being a thing, so I wasn't thinking about it. Which, if you think about it, makes this playthrough a more genuine, in-the-moment roleplay experience where we were in the mindset of our character. We weren't thinking in the meta sense. I mean, obviously, sometimes I'll do a little Google here and there where I'm really pressed about some shit, but hell, I'd give the game credit for the fact that even though I did that, things were kind of set in motion already with my decisions, and I found myself in a place where I couldn't go back. One of the most direct points of contingency revealing that was at the very end, where we had to pick between our own character dying versus Alistair dying. And it was such a difficult decision that we ended up picking both, essentially. And you know what? I have indeed decided that the canon decision is that Alistair was the one to be sacrificed. And yeah. This game does a lot of things right. This game does a lot of things right that you want more video games to do right. To the point that I want to say it outweighs the things that it does wrong. And it's hard for me to even say it does wrong, when in reality it's just a preference point of saying things that it did that I didn't quite like as much as maybe somebody else might have liked. I'm sure there's some people out there who think Dragon Age Origins had the best combat out of the trilogy. It would be an unpopular opinion, but I can understand where they're coming from because it essentially plays different. The other two Dragon Ages play, like, the gameplay, the combat, has a similar taste to it, but it does feel a bit different. The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing how many similarities there might be. There's something about Dragon Age 2 and 3, though, that just feels right in the approach of the combat system they have created here with Dragon Age. And Origin feels like just that. It feels like the origin of that battle system that they came up with and wanted to go about. Is there anything else about Dragon Age Origins that I would want to touch upon, really. I'm gonna have to, honestly, I'm gonna have to think about whether or not we'll do Awakening, the Awakening DLC. You might have noticed in this spiel, something I'm spending a good amount of time talking about is the combat, because that's what, it's sad that the fact, like, before I even started this playthrough, I already, like, the thing that was most top of my mind, there was two things that were at the top of my mind when it came to doing this Dragon Age playthrough of the whole trilogy. One was good, one was bad. The good one is, oh man, it'll be so cool to go through the whole trilogy and then end up with Inquisition, which I love to play, and this time actually get to the end of Inquisition. That's the good that I'm still looking forward to. The bad was, oh god, I'm gonna have to deal with Dragon Age Origins combat system all over again. It's that bad to me. I just so yeah, it makes me hesitate to play the Awakening DLC, just cuz, like, if I can snip it here and say, okay, we did it, now it's time to move on to Dragon Age 2, that excites me a lot more than going into the Awakening DLC. So I have to think about it. I think at some point we'll definitely play the Awakening DLC. It's just a matter of when. We might do it next stream, or we might do it after the whole trilogy playthrough is done with. Or way later, I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to think about. I don't want to say any promises that I'm not willing to buckle down on. That being said, let me just think real quick if there's any final thoughts about Dragon Age Origins specifically and the playthrough itself. I feel like most of what I would want to say I've already said during the playthrough, such as the apparently failed attempt to romance Liliana. I think in general they could have did better about the approval-disapproval system. In other Dragon Ages, and in the entire Mass Effect trilogy, and in Andromeda, I feel like you can more quickly gain a friend, if you will, with companions, people in your camp, stuff like that. Whereas in Dragon Age Origins specifically, for some reason, it just feels like, oh, you want to get with Lily? Well, you're going to have to pre-plan this shit and bring her along for the ride with every single mission you do. Lily's got to be there. Every gift you get, you better give it straight to Lily. Every single conversation you have with Lily, you better Google what the best dialogue options are to ensure that there's no disapproval or you get maximum approval. Because it leaves me with the impression that if you do anything less than that, you'll end up in the situation that I was in, where it's like, y'all are cool, but you ain't sleeping together. There was no romance there. At which point, some people have fun about that. For me, it takes out of the fun of flying by the seat of your pants and playing a kind of story-based roleplay feeling game where you can get into your character and do what you set out to do. It sucks when it feels like the game prevents you from doing what you set out to do, unless if you follow some strict meta guidance and, like, just do exactly, specifically, what you're supposed to do to make shit happen. I like when games give you multiple ways to make the same thing happen. Or make different things happen. Options, choices, but stuff like that. But, to be fair, the game does do a good job of doing just that as well. In other avenues of the story. Maybe not with romance and, you know, certain parts of the story, like the whole Morrigan demon baby thing, but in a bunch of other things with the game, like the Redcliffe thing. I remember Vivi was watching in the chat when we was at the Redcliffe part, and they mentioned how there's so many different ways that you can end the Redcliffe quest line, and that is true. There are a bunch of different ways that you can go about a great many of parts of the story, and yeah. Does make me wonder though if like there's parts of that where if you don't kind of follow by the book, then all of those many different ways that a quest can be ended, you don't get to see, because you have to do some very specific shit a very specific way to do that. And when you're playing a game like this, this was a long game. It was a pretty long game. And to go through all of that all over again just to try to get a different change and not knowing up front what specific things to do to get specific outcomes could be a bit much. You know, but I guess that's what save points are for. So you can like pick up where you left off at certain parts and see how different things play out. We did that with the ending. I don't think we ended up doing that with anything else. Yeah. Anyway, this has been Dragon Age Origins. I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you enjoyed. Until next time.